it is what it is. Look, it is what it is. It's just, that's just what conservatives, because people like Liz Cheney's a
And
Republican,
you know what's
conservative.
crazy, bro? Is so Tommy, for example, right? I mean, that's his little corner, that's his little group. What's crazy, bro, is like, bro, he's been losing support. Like, there's even people that are MAGA that fucking don't fuck with him, bro. Like, cause he's just, bro, you can just tell by his actions, he's just a bully. You know what I mean? That's all he does.
No, he don't offer nothing. He's out there for what? What do you bring? What do you? So I guess I don't know, man. This
That
shit.
is hilarious, bro. The fucking blowies, like, I still think that shit is funny, bro. Like, and there's like different ones coming out now, bro. Like, it used to be just the frogs and like unicorn or something, but now they got like giraffes and dragons and
Yeah,
Dragon
I
Ball
see
Z
it.
shit.
Have you seen it tonight? Anti, have you seen it? It's
I went down yeah, I was down there, but I got jumped, so I had to go home real quick. So
you got jumped by who?
some of the MAGA down there.
Oh no. Oh, sorry about that.
What do you mean? You mean jump physically, or you talking about verbally?
No, I got jumped. They tried hitting me up, but they all got maced and bear sprayed and shit. And I'm like, yeah, I don't want to be involved with the cops, so I just dipped out real quick.
Oh,
But it's really big.
Oh yeah, it's big homie. I never sprayed bear mace, right?
yeah.
Pam knows I spray mace, unfortunately, but I
Yeah,
never
I got
knew
some
fucking
of
bear
it.
mace. Hey, bro, I never knew bear mace, bro. That shit is like a cone, bro. It is like, it's hard to explain, bro, but it lights up the whole crowd, bro. I felt like ice in a moment. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Well, respectfully, I just think like
Hey,
no
yeah.
one really
Wait,
wants you
Story.
there on either side.
Just a minute,
So
Story. I was going to call on you. Stop the spin. Do you want to co-host? But you got to keep an eye out for hands up.
Yes, go ahead.
Okay, go ahead, Story.
oh, I feel like I'm confused on your take because I feel like neither side really wants you there because you're just so wild card. So I feel like some of the maybe what you're explaining is more your personal experience just from you showing up because you come and go.
Look, Story, bro.
Sides.
I know you're gonna run your mouth on me, right? And that's cool. But everybody
I mean,
knows I
you're
was
running your
down there
mouth
day
about
in and out.
yourself right now.
Period.
You're lying
So
about
you're gonna
like how
tell me
you've
I don't know
been.
what I'm talking about, you
Oh,
fucking
no,
Lying
weirdo?
about how you've
You
been.
can
You can't
talk
even
back
own
to
up
him
to
in a
what you've
minute.
done.
No cross talking. You can hold your hand up and talk to him in a minute. Got to keep order.
Yeah. Just hold on, Auntie. Go ahead, Story. Whatever you're gonna. You're from Portland, Story?
Will's just fake. Will's fake.
Hey, we got Spider Mike in here now. Hi, Spider.
Oh, I see.
Want to share what happened to you? This bullshit that's going on, it's really pissing me off. Oath.
Hey, hello, Pam. Thanks for having me up. I saw you had this chat going on with somebody on YouTube, boqprecision. So I figured so I don't use X that much, but yeah, if you want my side of the story, the same story I shared with the police, that guy, I didn't even know his name, and I didn't even know he was a retired veteran. So until afterwards, but that doesn't really matter. He was zipping around on his mobility scooter in the middle of that intersection, and he circled like 3 times, and he was yelling out, "Peaceful protest, peaceful protest, peaceful protest." And so when I walked towards what was going on, he come around, he ran over my foot. And so I yelled at him, I said, "Motherfucker, what was that all about?" And then I watched him sideswipe 2 other people. And so then he went and started heading towards the Patriot Corner, and he stopped to talk to a couple police officers. So that's why I turned around and I walked over there because I was going to let the police officers know that, I mean, if he's complaining that people are, harassing him, I witnessed him hit two people and he ran over my foot, which didn't hurt, but still ran over my toes, And so as I was walking over there, several people were approaching me. They're saying, he just hit this person. He just hit this person. So like I said, I wanted to just talk to the police. And once I got about, 40 feet from where he was at, he did a U-turn and then looked right at me and aimed at me and just gunned it. And so I was able to move off to my left just a little bit, but he still hit me. And you see that I do have that flagpole, which is it's a piece of bamboo, but I had that flagpole out to brace myself because he hit me. And so all my weight go forward, it actually into his chest. And he just kept the the gas going. I mean, his tires were spinning and he flipped back and I ended up with my, the bamboo stick, it broke and my hands ended up on his chest. And yeah, I was screaming at him like, what the fuck are you doing? You just fucking ran me over, man. And then after looking at me for about 5 or 6 seconds, that's when he just kind of threw his arms out and closed his eyes. And so it seemed fake. It was an acting job, but I don't know. I mean, he did hit the back of his head on the asphalt. So he very well could have sustained a concussion. But, after it was said and done, there were some people whispering to me, run, run, run. And I'm like, no, because I didn't do anything. I mean, he hit me.
Hey, Spider Mike, can I ask you a question, big dog?
Yeah, go ahead. I was trying to answer her question, but go ahead.
Yeah, well, I'm more about your safety, bro. Are you allowed 2A or you got charges?
No, nothing has been brought to me. In fact, they asked me if I wanted to press charges.
No, what I'm asking, Spider, what I'm asking, big dog, is are you allowed to carry? Are you a felon?
Oh no, I'm not a felon. I have my CWP.
Yeah, be careful, bro.
I don't bring my stuff down there, man.
Yeah, I will say be careful, dog, because there's a big uproar about you, man, on this shit.
Oh, they can believe. I mean, I can see their perspective where it looks like I jump at him, but no, I tried to move off to the left, and if you all know, I had my brace on last night. My knee was bothering me really bad. So
it's clear as day that the scooter being tipped over was an accident.
Jump off to the right.
Let him finish when he's talking. Don't interrupt, please.
I can't jump off to the left or off to the right. I tried to go to the left, and you see me kind of like, I'm at the left of his scooter as it flips back. But he kept that thing just wide open. And when he ended up backwards and, with that thing flipped up in the air, you can see the tires are still spinning. I could hear him spinning, So, of course, I didn't leave the scene because, he got knocked over. And then like I said later, people informed me that he's a retired veteran and his name is Jerry. So now I know all that. I didn't wish any harm on him, but man, why did he have to hit everybody? I mean, he hit apparently 7 or 8 people, like sideswiped him with that little thing. And, I know he's just a brittle, old man that was a veteran, but you can't use those little things to run into people. I mean, that could injure people. That thing was going fast. It was going 3 times as fast as the people that were walking around there. So, again, I'm sorry he got hurt. I don't know what his injuries are. I had somebody tell me that he passed away. I had somebody tell me that he had some broken ribs. I had somebody tell me that he had a concussion. So I don't know. I don't know.
We're losing you're kind of bubbling. Try again. I don't know if you could hear me or not, but I want you guys to know.
Send him a message. Tell him he might.
Yeah, everyone in here, it sounds really static.
Oh, so
That's
it's
coming
you
out.
then. So you just gotta leave out and just come right back in.
Okay. All right.
Then,
I'm tap out. I'll
all
be
right.
back.
No, go ahead, Antifa. MAGA.
First, I want to say something. I met
Oh, God.
Mike, and he is the most wonderfulest guy. I'm telling you. I went down there to ICE in Portland because, and I said I will support it for only one reason: if it's a peaceful protest and everybody down there. Now there's civil disobedience, and we can talk about that. That's something different. But nobody down there was violent. Everybody was peaceful, and of course we're going to yell and scream. We got our signs, and we're going to say "F-I." So what? But there never were violence. I never saw him harming officers because I said, if I see any of this bullshit, I am leaving. I'm not going to be a part of a violent protest. I witnessed it on January the 6th, and I'm not going to be a part of that kind of crap again. Because you don't know, I know, I mean, we all know that violence never, ever wins. Martin Luther King was right on with what he taught us and how to protest. However, there is civil disobedience. But let me go back. I was talking about Spider Mike. I just love this guy. I stick with him, and I stayed with him down there, and he also helped protect me from some of these idiots because of his integrity, because he is not violent, because he doesn't want to be violent. So when I saw them putting out all this bullshit, I mean, the Oath Keepers, the Proud Boys, you name it, they're calling Trump to do the Insurrection Act over this one incident.
I was like, you can just see in the video, yeah, sure, Mike was pissed, why you hitting people, why you run over the foot. But you can also tell, man, listen, Mike's a big dude. If he wanted to really use his weight and hurt somebody, bro, that dude would have been a block down. You know what I mean? It wouldn't have just been tipped over. So I could see that it was, and obviously the cops seen it as well. They're like, oh, this dude was just trying to stop this dude. And unfortunately, the thing tipped. You know what I mean? It's an accident. It doesn't mean it's a crime. Anyways, man, hey, Mike, if you hear me, bro, if you send me an ad, bro, this is Antifa Super Soldier, man, because I'd like to message you and talk to you, bro. Appreciate you.
Mike, I sent you a request to come back up so you could share some more. I don't know what's going
Yeah.
on.
Yeah, just to say, because I know there's people listening, like, because I saw some of the video, and I can see how people will react on initially, you know what I mean? Because there's a lot of fast moving things going on, but at the end of the day, now you definitely can hurt the people. Now there's been people I've read. There's been people in New York City that be riding around with the scooters, and matter of fact, New York City, sometimes the police have to tell people like, "Yo, you can't be zipping on New York City streets with the scooter. We understand that you're disabled, but you can't." Because you can hurt somebody. You can hurt somebody with the scooter. You have to be kind of mindful, and whoever the individual is, he's all in a protest, zipping through like he's on like he had NASCAR. Like, and people do that, you have to be mindful. The bottom line is, the man said it wasn't intentional, you know what I mean? And he's big enough to say whether he tried to run me over, so I knocked him down. And so what's someone going to do? Man said it wasn't intentional. Now you could go ahead and choose to take the negative route and be like, well, I don't believe him. Like, he has a history of doing that. Now, if the dude had a history, like, you go see his history, he's knocking elderly people over and knocking people out the chairs, then I can see that. But You know, man said, nah, he was zipping to me and I was trying to defend myself and he fell. That's it. Just leave it alone. And you know what? They got the nerve. Those on the right or MAGA, they got the nerve. On January 6th, yes, they was out there talking about Nancy Pelosi. You was gonna kill Nancy Pelosi? The lady was like 70-some years old. How much you saw when we met her, Pam? What she weighed, like 90 pounds? She's a senior citizen, and you got these big grown ass men like talking about they're gonna do something to Nancy Pelosi. None of them said nothing to them about that. If anyone that does things, that's the people that's disabled or anything or older, that's them on that side. That's them. So I ain't nobody paying, man. Ain't nobody paying. And there ain't gonna be no insurrection. Trump probably don't even give a fuck. The man got dementia now anyway. Man don't know what the hell is going on. He don't even give a fuck about none of that pork and shit or whatever. You know what I mean? So we ain't even worry about that. They just gonna be out there spinning their own little wheels.
Yeah, but this little spinning and this little propaganda could cause some real serious issues. We're going to see how this is going to build, and I'm following it very closely because
it could for people that's stupid. Yeah, it could for the idiots.
They talk right to Trump. These are people that connect right to fucking Trump, and I'm so
no. I know, but I'm you know me. I just keep it real. I don't try. Now you know Pam more than any of us know. At the end of the day, Trump really don't give a fuck. He don't care about his supporters. So he don't care about no what's his name? Jerry whoever the guy is in the scooter. Man, don't really care. So they can go back to him. Oh, Trump, yeah, you got it. Number one, you can't put forth an insurrection act because somebody may have assaulted someone in a wheelchair. Not going to even happen. It's not going to happen. I'm not worried about that. It's not going to happen. It's not going. What are you going to tell Congress? We're doing the Insurrection Act because Mike, what? No, that's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. Them people did it. Listen, all of them dudes, Nick Sorter and all of them, they're all clowns. They're clowns. They're all silly and they're all clowns. They cry babies and at the end of the day, I don't think Trump pays them no attention. I really don't think he pays them no attention. Trump's not stupid at the end of the day. Man's a con artist.
I think they're talking to Trump, they're talking to Pam Bondi. Pam Bondi said to Nick Sawyer, "Oh, I was so worried about you." Now, remember, I was there when Nick Sawyer claimed to be hit, right? And Pam Bondi said to Nick Sawyer, "I was going to call you. I was so worried when I heard you got attacked." He did not get attacked. That's a fucking lie. Every one of them lied about what happened down there. Spider Mike, you know it's part of the story too.
I watched it all. Yeah. Hey, I wanted to tell you, Pam, thanks for having this little chat here and talking about me. Like I just woke up like an hour ago. I was pretty sore from last night. It got a little wild, even after that incident. But I wanted to just inform you and the rest of the people here. Since that altercation last night, I've already received 3 death threats. They've posted my address all over here and all over other platforms. I know that, most of them know where I live anyhow, but to keep sharing it, and they're sharing it with, Pam Bondi, Kash Patel. You need to get this person off the streets. He attacked this, this veteran, an elderly retired veteran. Look at how he attacked him. And I'm just like, wow. I just, like I said, when he came aiming right at me, I was able to step off to the left just a little bit. But, the front of his mobility scooter, it's like a 3-wheel thing. The front wheel went right up my right leg. And if you see in the video, it like kind of hits my crotch and then ends up right next to my stomach, the right side of my stomach. But I just kept my hands out with that flagpole. They think that I what do you call it? That I took him off the thing by hitting him with that flag or using the flag like to what's it called, where you get somebody at the top and you knock them off a bike with a clothesline. Thank you. They thought that I was clotheslining him, but no, as soon as I saw him accelerate right directly towards me, I turned my flag sideways because I was going to get prepared to like either grab his handlebars or like put it in front of his handlebars, but it went over his handlebars and right into his chest. And then
Oops, we lost you.
Yeah, because he was kind of a little staticky even when he was talking.
okay, is it better now?
Yeah, yes.
But
So yeah, I can't let my phone go to rest, huh?
hold on. Can you hear me, Mike? I wanted to say something to you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, I want you to know.
Yeah.
If you had done anything wrong at all, I would be on your fucking ass, and you know it, right? Right?
Absolutely.
Absolutely, because I'm down there, and I believe in only peaceful protesting. But Michael, I already know. I saw it. I knew exactly what happened. And the way you're describing it, it was common sense. We saw that you're protecting yourself, that this idiot tried to run you over. It's just there. It's even if because you can't take sides when somebody is wrong, no matter how much you love them and like them and respect them. And so I'm telling everybody that's listening here, I'm putting my neck out, and I'm not really, because I know Spider Mike, and we know what really happened. We know these fucking, all you guys down there listening, assholes that are so chicken shit to come in here and hear the facts, because you want to lie and spin every fucking thing that we're doing out there, you assholes. And I hope you get me in trouble for cussing on X, because I don't give a shit. I'm so sick of them, Mike. But I'm coming out next week.
Enhance your calm, Pam. Enhance your calm.
Don't let these assholes scare you. I'm coming back.
Absolutely.
Soon. And we'll just
absolutely. When I'm with you, you get spicy. I grab you and I'm like, just enhance your calm. Oh gosh, I'm watching a Portland live right now, and they're gassing the protesters right now.
Oh yeah, I was watching it. That's what I thought. It's pretty
dozens of canisters. I'm on Pretend Media, and
everybody follow Pretend Media. It's really good.
Wow, they deployed a lot.
Hey Spider, will you do me a favor, bro, and add me, bro, so I can hit you up?
Okay, now you are the you're which one are you again?
Antifa Super Soldier.
Super Soldier. All right, I got you. I
I appreciate you, bro, because I needed to message you about something.
Sure.
Yeah, just to throw this out there, like to Mike, and because I've been dealing with paralegal work for 20 some years. I know about law from the ground up, because I've been to state prison about 3 times. So the bottom line is, number one, I don't care I don't care if they go and have dinner with Pam, Body, and Cash Patel at your birthday. One, it's not a federal offense, it's a local offense. They don't have no authority, so it doesn't even goddamn matter, period. It don't matter. And two, if you don't see, everything that they do fails. Everything they doing, it looked like Trump, Stephen Miller, all of them, they're all idiots. It just looked like they keep controversy going on, but they really don't get any movement. What happened with the National Guard? He put the National Guards in the thing. Chicago challenged it. Yo, you can't put National Guards in people's states without the government permission. That's done. Not no more. Unfortunately, a National Guard person got killed for no reason. But they shouldn't even been there in D.C. He shouldn't even put them there. Trump's to blame for that, but they're not going to blame him. They're not going to blame him for that. But you put the National Guard in D.C. for what? So you put them there, and then this guy, I don't know why he did it, but it is what it is. And 2 people got shot, and the girl died. That's Trump's fault again. That's Trump's fault, because he put them there for no reason. So they just, bruh, I don't.
Well, stop. Stop. You all got to realize too, and everybody listening here, that last year the funding for DHS and ICE was $178 billion of our tax dollars. Okay, and so they're out there and they're doing willy-nilly. They're able to do this stuff. And yeah, go ahead and hit us with $1 million lawsuit or $5 million lawsuit. Doesn't matter. $178 billion, that'll get you a good legal representation, right? So why are they not up in arms that these people are committing these crimes? And now just in Portland, we have hundreds of multi-million-dollar lawsuits that is going to cost the taxpayers. Well, why are they not upset about that? It seems like they're always worried about taxes and spending here and spending there. These guys are just going willy-nilly because they know they have unlimited funds, man. So it's ridiculous.
Because they don't care about that. They don't listen, all of this. I know Pam be getting hype. I really don't get hype with them. I only get hype when it gets like a little kind of like physical. But all the other stuff, I don't even pay them no attention. They don't care about fraud. If you care about fraud, you be at Trump and them door and the Republicans. You'll be at his door. Fraud. Man, took a plane from Qatar. All the time, you would be at his door. You don't care about fraud. Come on, bro, stop. So I don't. It's all there. It's all a joke. They don't care about the taxpayers' dollars. You're about to see. Here's the funny, like what you just said, and this is what I was explaining to somebody. What's going to happen now with this whole ICE thing is the same thing that happened at the border. Remember when he separated the children from the parents? And then right after he did that, a couple of law firms got in. They did class action lawsuits, and then the government settled. And so they got paid. Some of those people got paid. They got paid when Biden came in. Same thing's going to happen now. It's going to be all these lawsuits. They're either going to get paid now or they're going to get paid in the next administration. So there you go.
Okay.
So you gave the so-called illegal immigrant who's been stealing your money. You gave him now a free check of 6 digits.
Yeah,
the assholes.
Okay, I just Spider Mike, that this is the biggest gassing that's been going on for a while, huh? It's pretty big.
Yes, and the protesters are collecting all the spent canisters, and last week, and they also used it the day before yesterday. It's a green gas. They deploy it up in the air, and once it starts to come down, there must be some kind of a trigger system in it. It deploys, it explodes, and then this green powder, it's a huge powdered cloud, green, that comes down, and it has a different taste, a different smell. It really burns the eyes. Well, it burns everything, but it smells different than the tear gas they've been using. Well, those canisters. Exactly. The canisters that were collected are 15 to 20 years overdated, expired. And when they did a search on what it is, it's a certain type of irritant that was banned by the UN and NATO and United Nations, all that stuff. You can't use it anymore. It was banned 20 years ago. And for some reason, they're bringing it out of their storage. They must have a huge storage bin that they just need to get rid of, and they're using it on us. So, it's been proven to cause cancer. So we've been telling everybody, man, if you see that green stuff, make sure you have some type of PPE that's going to filter that out, because it causes cancer. Now, I was in the middle of it, and so I don't know. Maybe I'll have a class action lawsuit later if I come down with cancer.
You could probably. You could probably file a lawsuit for.
No, the lawyers in the lime green hats that show up here every night. They've been documenting everything. So, and then there's also other people in there that they take the stuff that people have collected, like the canisters and like the rubber bullets. Last night they were deploying, believe this or not, they were deploying rubber balls through their paintball guns. Okay. Some of them were solid plastic. We collected them. One person had these gobstoppers, candy gobstoppers that deployed. And when it hit, the gobstopper, when it hits the ground, it makes a powder. It looks like all the other ones, but the ones that didn't explode, I got 7 of them. They're all multicolored. They look like a big Skittle, you might say, but a round candy. I don't know. I'm like, why are they putting these hard candies in their hoppers of their paintball guns? Again, and there's dozens and dozens of people that have bruises on their legs from these things. Of course, the pepper ball itself, that leaves a bruise, but some of them, the where the hit marks are at, it's actually opening the skin, and those are the rubber ones, those are the plastic ones, and those are the candy, whatever. I still have it in the back of my truck. I got probably a dozen, and I couldn't figure out why were they aiming for the back of my truck. I don't know, but there's a handful of them in the back of my truck. It's just really strange, the munitions that they're using now.
This is getting insane and worse every time. I don't know. I can't be around that at all. You know that, Mike, that because my lung problem, I just got off oxygen.
Well, yeah. And last night they deployed, now it was starting to dwindle down. There was probably, and it was probably about 11 o'clock, I believe. It dwindled down to maybe 30, 40 people. Operation Inflation had already taken down their corner and they had left. And for some reason, I mean, nobody was up by the gate or anything. They just deployed like 6 canisters, and it looked like regular tear gas. Okay. But then people were running back and going by my truck, and they came up to my truck. They're like, "That's chlorine." And I'm like, "What?" They said they're deploying chlorine. And I'm like, "No."
Chlorine.
So I got out of my truck and I took a big breath. I'm like, "God damn right, that's chlorine."
What's chlorine?
Why are they deploying?
Michael.
Chlorine is the same stuff that they use at public pools and stuff to clean the water.
Really?
Now, chlorine is what they used in Syria. They used the high concentrate chlorine, and it attacks your respiratory system. It makes your lungs foam. So, and that foam comes out of your mouth. It attacks your central nervous system and your respiratory system. You will die, but it wasn't that strong. It just smelled like, if you've ever gone to a public pool, like right after they put the chlorine in the water, but it was like twice as bad. It was, yeah. I could feel it in the back of my throat, in my lungs. It had like a tickle, a real heavy tickle, and so everybody was coughing. It didn't really irritate my eyes much, but other people were crying. I like I said, years of being in construction, I had been exposed to just about everything. But yeah, so I was walking around. I'm like, I cannot believe that now they're using chlorine.
Wait, let me say this before. Listen, if they doing all this,
sure.
I don't know. Okay, you said there's some lawyers out there with green hats. I heard something like that. But listen, I don't know what they're doing, but I can tell you, or you can tell somebody else, if you're protesting, because you have a First Amendment right, if you're protesting and the government is using these type of chemicals, a person can file, real simple, a temporary restraining order in federal court and see if the judge will sign it and tell them to stop using these type of chemicals on peaceful protesters, and then they will have to stop. I'm saying that to say because, and I get it. Some people, like, they out there and subconscious.
Stop the
What happened? What?
Governor and them have been screaming out loud a lot about this.
You said who's been doing that?
Yeah.
Yeah, the government.
Yeah, they've actually brought it to the city and the state and the county, and we haven't heard back. So
right, no. So yeah, listen to what I'm saying. This is why, this is one of the things I learned. That's why I said you have to file something in court. See, if when you file a temporary restraining order in federal court, because those are federal agents, if that's who's doing it, you get immediate. They will get immediate relief. In other words, it's what they call an ex parte temporary restraining order means that the judge can sign it without even hearing from the other side, and then he sets it for a preliminary injunction or a hearing. So if he was to sign it, and the person, an individual can do that. You don't have to be a lawyer. If you're a protester as a citizen and you're alleging that the government is using chemical warfare against peaceful protesters, you personally, Mike, or anyone can go file an ex parte temporary restraining order and see if the judge signs it, and then it's served on whoever's doing it, DHS, whoever. Yo, bro, yeah, those things you doing, yeah, you can't use it anymore. The judge said you gotta stop, and then that stops. I'm saying that to say because I know, and maybe not you, Mike, but some people probably think, yeah, man, I was out there, man, I got chlorine in my eyes. Okay, yeah, this sounds funny right now, but like you said, it may mess with your respiratory system later or anything else. So, I mean, that's for those that don't want it. Now, there are some people that subconsciously, they like that type of stuff. Yeah, man, I was baked in beer, mason, stuff like that. I'm just keeping it real. I keep it 100. I don't be having time to be shucking and jiving and playing all these fucking games and all. I don't do none of that.
Stop.
Yeah, I'm not doing none of that. You know what I mean? Because I'm telling you now,
Yep.
like if I was out there protesting and they did that, I'm fine. Because I don't want to leave. I don't want to come to a protest and leave with chlorine and maybe a cancer and all. Now, we're not doing none of that. I'm putting a stop to that. We're not doing that. You're not doing that to me. That's not happening. I'm putting a stop to that shit, and that's that. So I'm just putting that out there.
I got a video I was in, and they put us down 2 blocks, and I couldn't breathe. I got a lot of that shit in my lungs too. This happened.
You have to be careful now, Pam. Like seriously, you
don't know they're going to do this shit, and you move back as far as you can. They moved us back 2 blocks, and even the residents got this shit. And I was way back, and I still got it.
So wait, Pam. So is that why? Because I noticed I saw something.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Antifa. Go ahead.
Yeah, go
Oh,
ahead.
and
Oh, I need a warning.
Wait, let PD go because he never spoke, and then Antifa.
Yeah, I looked at your post, so let's hear what you have to say, but you better watch your mouth right now. Let's go ahead, and I'll give you a chance. What do you want to share, PB?
Yo, it's Cat, baby. Undercover, underlover. And by the way, it's time for people to kind of wake the fuck up. This is Second Amendment time. Like, they're executing people in the street. I'm sick and tired of liberals kind of sitting on the sidelines and crying. It's like, you ever heard of a dictatorship that's fallen because we voted them out? It's not how it works, kids. That's why we have the Second Amendment. I'm not saying go fucking nuts, but I'm saying strap up. You know what happened?
Bullshit. We're not going to talk like that here. No, we're not. We're not strapping up.
Fuck that shit. I served my country.
Bullshit.
I served it twice. Combat SAR, baby. Let's stop pretending that we're fucking pussies around here.
Wait, hold on. Let me say something, Pete. I get where you coming from, but just be mindful. I get where you come from more so than anything, but I don't just, you know what I mean? Yeah,
I respected I'm a fucking veteran 2 times over. I saw this shit. Everyone says it could never happen here. Well, it's fucking happening here, kids. Wake the fuck up. Wake the fuck up.
But let me just say, you got to have that conversation with those that's on that. And I can tell you now, most of the people, they're not on that. So there's no point in you even having that conversation with certain people in this space. I know what you're talking about. That's why I don't even really go to the protests, because I'm not going to the place. If I go, I'm probably going to jail because I don't like none of them on the right, and it's just going to be a problem. But I'm just,
man. My job, I don't care about ICE. I mean, they suck, but my job is to keep terrorists like Bach. I see you in here, you little. I'm not going to use the word language. I'll be nice to you, but you're a scumbag. You're a scumbag terrorist that deserves to be put down. Like,
wait, who is that person? Who is that person? Because somebody messaged me about him that he's.
Wait. Can I say one thing?
Honest, and he gave me an interview, and he
no, Antifa, let PD talk, then you can go. Go ahead, PD.
Yeah, like he's a little scumbag. He's a scumbag terrorist, and this is what the right does: is they make up shit. They say I'm a pedophile. My wife's got PTSD. Honestly, used to be back in the day that you go after a SEAL team member or you go after a swimmer's family. That was game over, man. And now these little scumbags can put out little things saying I'm a terrorist, say I'm a pedophile. Eat shit, motherfuckers.
Is this
nasty stuff all day
Captain?
long? Yeah, no. Straight up.
Is this
I'm real as it gets.
Huh?
Yeah, they go after my family. We get death threats on the daily.
Hey,
and everyone else is just wringing their friggin' hands.
I didn't know it was you. I'm glad you're here. Good to
Yeah.
hear from you. Yeah, they're fucking assholes. I know. I've
Yeah,
been
I'll
watching
kill
what they're
terrorists.
doing to
I'll
you.
kill you
They're
too,
full
Bach.
of bullshit.
You go after my family one more time, I'll bury your ass. I'll bury your ass at sea. I'll put you to the bottom
They're
of the
talking
Columbia.
about you wanting to kill people. They're spinning it.
Uh-huh. That's freedom of speech, First Amendment. I can say whatever I
No.
want. I don't have to mean it. But
Yeah, because somebody told me that.
Don't use the Columbia. I jet ski out there.
Go ahead, Spyro.
right
Go
wingers,
ahead,
all they do,
Spyro.
they want to torture you guys. They don't have any plan of doing anything honestly. All they want to do is assault the protesters. And I simply exist to say, hell no, over my dead body.
Well, guess what, Travis? Maybe me and you should link up, because this is old Willie boy.
Hey, Will, you put out my fucking family's address. You're lucky you're not 6 feet under right now. You're lucky.
Oh, don't start, Travis. You're just as well as a pussy as them, bro.
Uh-huh. You'll find out soon enough, Will. You gonna admit
Oh
that you
my
put out
God.
my family's address, my home address, you little cocksucker? You're lucky. You're
Go make
lucky.
another X account,
He
faggot.
holds his own. He holds his
Anything
own,
happens
man.
to my friggin'
I've watched
my
him.
wife and
I've
my
watched him
family,
get
it'll happen
surrounded by
twice over
8,
you, Will.
12,
That's a promise.
and he just stands there. He holds his own, man. This is a true patriot, PD. We know.
Yeah. Will, you can fucking die in hell, you piece of shit. I'll put you there myself.
You ain't doing shit, bro. Come to my house like your brother did. I'll put a
You're
bullet in your
lucky you're
fucking
living
head,
right
you
now.
fucking
I'm
faggot.
allowing you to live, you little fuck. Captain
Illegally.
Outlaw.
Matter of fact, next
Wait,
time I see you,
hold
I'm
on.
gonna
Y'all all,
fuck you up.
y'all all
Hey,
live in
Travis,
Oregon?
you just earned yourself an ass kicking, bitch.
Antifa, hold on for a minute. Wait, y'all all live in Oregon?
Yeah, bring it on, Will. I'll snap your neck like I did every other terrorist.
How about I drive over to your house right now while we're on live? Matter of fact, I'm gonna do that. Wait a sec.
Well,
Feel free, Will.
But it
You think
never
it's cool to come after a
happens.
special
Just
operator's home?
I
Come
can-
no,
on.
I know. I was just
Hold on. I muted everybody because this is getting out of hand. When I was in court trying to get a restraining order against a person that I knew was coming to the Portland ICE, and she's here in Boise, Idaho, and she carries and she hates me, and I was really afraid of her. The judge told me I cannot, there's 2 things. You cannot put your finger on another person. And the other thing he said is you cannot threaten them to kill them. This is what he told me. I can say anything I want, but if I threaten another person, I can be held liable. Now, if I'm wrong, look up the law, tell me stop the spin, but I don't.
No, you're not wrong. It's threatening, but I'm not getting in. But they're 2 grown dudes. They know what they're doing, and if that's what they want to do, then I mean, I don't. Yeah, but no, you definitely can't. Yeah, you can have a First Amendment right, but you definitely can't.
Well, how about
have
you guys
those
put your
type-
ass on the line too, and have my family get fucking harassed, death
I
threats
get
all the
it. I
time, and
understand.
they fucking post my
You
home
can't
address?
threaten them. You can't do
Yeah, I
that.
can.
I don't want to
Sure, I
see you in
fuck can.
trouble.
Fuck that motherfucker.
I get it. I understand it.
Yeah, no, yeah,
Do
that's
you guys
why.
get it? The death threats to my family? Me? I can
No,
take
I'm
my
well,
wife?
well,
That's fucked. That's
right. I mean, me,
fucked.
I've gotten,
right, me.
I've gotten, you know how many threats? I've been doing this now, Captain. Please listen to me. I've been doing this for 2 years. You know how many threats I've gotten? Do you imagine what I have had to fucking go through? A lot of
Oh,
hell.
I've gone through way worse, lady. I've gone through
but the
way worse. But
smear-
my wife, she's innocent. She is not about this. She is off.
I know, so was my friends and really close relatives. They doxed them all.
Uh-huh.
But what can I do?
Uh-huh.
But fuck them. You know how you
Yeah.
stay out
Oh,
there
I'll
and
go
be
outside the law, baby. I don't give a fuck. I'll go rogue as fuck.
Well, yeah. Well, Pam, everybody moves different. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Shut up.
No, I'm just
one of the
saying.
real ones.
So
I'm not one of those fakes like them. I'm real deal, motherfucker.
yeah, listen. It's like so. Yeah, some people handle certain situations different than everybody than
I
other
know,
people.
stop
That's
the
all.
spin. I just like him a lot, and they've been picking.
No. I know. I know. I
They
look.
have created
I
all
get it.
fucking
I'm not.
problems. They are. The
You know.
problem. Captain is a.
I mean, no. I know. I mean, me personally, if somebody did something that I'm not going. Me personally, I'm not going to come on here. Number one, I'm definitely not coming on here and saying anything because it may come up later in a court thing, but I'm definitely going to step to them in person. And just me by myself and them and whatever, like, yo, and however we work it out is how we work it out. But I'm not coming on social media because I'm not going to give nobody, because I've been to jail 3 times. I've been to state prison. So I know what evidence, they ain't going to use that against me. You know what I mean? Because at the end of the day, too, if I do have to go outside the boundaries of the law, I at least want to give myself a fighting chance of maybe of getting the case dismissed or maybe getting a lesser plea deal. But I ain't gonna give I'm not gonna give the government ammunition to use against me. That's me though. But I'm
Hold
not
on,
gonna tell another man.
Spider Mike, we got Tommyboi in here. Tommyboi, you want to keep it honest or what? Because Spider-Man, do you want to hear from him?
No, let the dude tell me what it was. That's that dude that be out there with the bullhorn.
Yeah, I believe that's the real one. I don't know.
What up,
Let him speak.
everybody?
Yeah, let him talk.
Raise
Go
your
ahead.
hand. You got to raise your hand like everybody else.
Motherfucker, you're gonna be dead. You do
No, let this dude. No, let the dude Tommy talk.
You got to remember.
Didn't you say the judge said that no one can threaten your life? No one can threaten your life, right, Judge? Isn't that what the judge told you, Pam?
Hold on,
Gus.
I've
never threatened anybody.
No, I didn't say you did. I said I thought you said that the judge told you when you were getting the restraining order that no one could threaten your life.
Yes,
it was illegal.
She had threatened my life or touch me, even with her finger. I could get a restraining order. But that was the
So what Captain America is doing when he's walking around threatening everybody's life is against the laws, according to the judge that he saw.
No, it's not. You guys are wrong.
It's Oregon.
First
Well,
they're both in Portland. They're both in Portland though when it happened. So
I mean,
Travis,
you guys have brought all this shit on yourselves anyway. You really
wait.
Travis is the one that's making all the threats on everybody's life, though. That's all I'm bringing apart.
Yeah, wait, Gus, hold on. Tommy,
have your family get tortured, dick.
Wait, hold on for the.
Would you shut the fuck up, bro? Straight up.
Yo, and let the dude Tommy had his hand up. Let the dude speak and let him nobody interrupt.
What up, everybody? So, Travis is a known life threatener. He said 100 times that he was going to come out to ICE and put bullets in my neck and my head. So, if it's illegal for everybody else, why don't you say something about Travis threatening? Ryland's life, my life.
No, wait! Don't. Whoever's interrupt, don't interrupt. Let the man speak, and then
fuck this guy.
He's threatened everybody's life, and he does it on a daily basis. He's literally talked about raping a 14-year-old.
Hold on, everybody. You got to know this is a fake account. It is not Captain. It's a fake account. You got to do your research to find out facts. This is what's happening.
Who's the fake account?
That they're doing. They're putting out
Who's the fake account, Pam?
About Captain that is not even Captain. I got ways of finding out shit, you guys, so you better stop it with me. You don't gaslight me, and you don't fucking, I'm getting rid of you. You lying shit, a piece of shit.
Yeah, I'm not lying. It's provable.
Pam, hold on for a second.
Motherfucker.
Tommy, hold on for a minute. Hold on, Pam.
It was not Captain. It's a fake person. They keep acting
He's
like
said himself that it was him. It was 100% him.
Pam, hold on for a second. Okay,
No,
Pam, hold on. Pam, hold on for a second. Hey, yo, Tommy. So you're saying that this dude, whatever, I don't know who Captain is. So you're saying this dude Captain
Travis
made threats, right?
Yeah, he's
okay,
trending because of it.
Stop.
All over the internet.
Okay, so we're gonna do it this way. How about you just go file a police report and let they do the investigation, then we'll find out if it's fake or not. Why don't you just do that then?
Oh, we already have. There's plenty of police reports on it. That's a fact. And we have all the evidence of it. That's a fact. Just like you guys saying that I deserve to get jumped by 10 people yesterday and get a concussion and a black eye.
You do deserve that. You do deserve that.
Well,
they disagree with what I have to say. So they have violently attacked me over my words. Right? But you guys
stop attacking the LGBT community,
then,
bro.
Shut the fuck up, you retard. Shut your bitch ass up.
Will,
you want to talk about real threats, bro? I'll fucking end your life, you fucking faggot.
Will, yo, Antifa, hold on for a second.
I came to your house with 15 people, you fucking faggot.
Yo, Will, Antifa, hold on for a second. I'm not trying to mute you. Just hold on for a second. Listen to dude Tommy. You wake up and you know this is coming. I mean, at the end of the day, we're enemies. I hope you know that.
I have to expect to get beat up over my words. We're not attacking you guys when you guys are out protesting.
You're going to continue to get
but wait a minute. Hold on, yo, whoever keep interrupting, hold on for a second, but just chill. Raise your hand and then let me do what I do with him, and then I'll let you get in and have your conversation with him. Listen what I'm trying to say to you, the dude Tommy, because I see you around. You and I've seen you speak. You do come out, not just you, it's you and whatever, right? Rep, all y'all do come out and you wake up, you know you're gonna agitate people. The left,
Okay,
as you
so
call us.
what is the left doing at ICE? Are you guys not agitating ICE? Agitating
Okay, wait.
federal agents? We
The
have
good
a right to
question.
come out there and protest
Wait,
also
no. Hold on. So good question. So
without
look,
being
here,
violently attacked.
right. So here's the deal, Tommy. So the people on the left, us, we're coming out and protesting government actions that we feel that it's infringing. That's the government, not you. We're not.
Attack us violently because we're out there supporting
Tommy, it's only a
10
handful. It's
people
not
attacked me
everybody.
yesterday with a rock.
With somebody, they was talking about how there's not really no protesting going on because it was cold or something, and you was telling the person, nah, ain't got nothing to do with the weather. We won. We ran y'all out of there. You're talking about the left. Did you not
Well,
say
we
something like
did. The protests have died down, and we were a big part of it. We closed the encampment. Yeah, it's the weather. It's a lot of factors, but
okay,
we
so
definitely had an effect on protesters coming out and acting like
so
fools
so
until
now
Renee Not So Good got killed.
right. So see that now I want you to highlight this point. You see what I mean? Your intent and the others is we're trying to protest government infringement that is violating people's civil rights, and you're trying to run us out so the government can keep infringing. So
Yeah,
you're
I'm
putting
trying to
yourself on
run
the
you guys
enemy
out of
side.
that neighborhood so the neighbors don't have to deal with you guys every night, deal with the CS guys.
They have
How is
neighbors.
it the neighbors' fault?
They dealing with you too.
We stop after 10 o'clock. We don't be loud after 10 o'clock. We're not there during the week hardly anymore. We're there only when there's large crowds.
Let me
And
ask
that's
you
how it's
questions.
going to
All
be.
right, all right.
We have a right to come out and counter protest and show love for our country and for ICE. There's nothing wrong with
Okay,
that.
I'm a fall back for Antifa. Antifa can go and then Spider Mike. Antifa can go and then Spider Mike. Go ahead.
Man, all I'm gonna say, bro, is two things. Now I do hate Tommy. It's two things. Passion. Now I do hate Tommy. Travis, with a passion. And I know Pam's gonna get mad and say some shit. Travis has threatened people and a kid. It's just facts. The last thing I'm gonna say is, Tommy, you gonna continue to get your ass beat, right?
Shut your bitch ass
And here's
up.
the
You ain't
reason.
going to do shit, bro.
No, yeah, right. I'm not, because I'm not down there the one fucking stocking you up, right? But here's the issue. And this is what you need to stop doing, is stop attacking the LGBT community.
I don't attack the gays. I attack the radical tranny ideology, and it's destroying our country. And that's a fact. And I won't stop.
But I thought you're down there protesting ICE. So what does trannies got to do with ICE?
I can be there for more than one thing. I can say more than one fucking thing, Will. It's not a
good luck.
one fucking
Keep
problem,
getting socked
bro.
up by people, bro. Keep
That's
getting
fine.
socked up. That's all I got to say.
We all know that you guys are violent. We all know that the left is violent. I know it's a risk me using my words for these leftists to come and try to attack me. I already know. I already expect it from you fucking radicals. But that don't mean it should be fucking happening, bro.
I'm going to go ahead and call on Spider Mike. He might want to talk to you. Go ahead.
No, it's not. No, it's not, Tommy. I just wanted to. Well, he did say that they're down there to support ICE. Of course, we are in front of the ICE facility all the time. When they start their rhetoric, we like to walk down there and try to talk with them, but it's all insults, name calling. You know, I told Tommy, I told Bill, I told everybody that hang at that corner. I know Will doesn't that quarter anymore. But I tell him, you give me respect, you're gonna get respect. And yesterday I walked down by myself, and I saw that Tom had some new glasses. And I said, okay, you got your glasses. He's like, yeah. And I was like, okay, just checking. God bless you, man. And I said, you know, he didn't.
He's a vet. A disabled vet.
Okay, I didn't know all that, Tom. All right, I didn't know all that until after the fact. I thought he was just someone 1 can short of a 6-pack, zipping through the whole crowd and hitting people. And he ran over my left foot. All right, so that's why. To let them know that this guy is hitting people. He did. Okay? At least 6 people. I was one of them. So as I'm walking towards that's when he does the U-turn and comes directly at me. So y'all can have your little perspective of what happened. But I can get out of the way.
Mike.
I was able to move to the left a little bit.
We seen the video, bro. You walked into his path.
So wait.
You literally walked into his
Excuse me. I actually grabbed the man. All right.
You walked into his path. He kept
the throttle on, Tommy. He kept the throttle on. That's why he flipped over.
Hey, Mike, you look like a big fat pussy, fucking knocking over.
Raise your hand. I would let the man because I was. Is Gus?
Who was
Jacob?
that?
It's Gus Jacob? Wood Shepherd.
Oh, Rick Grimes. I see you, Rick.
Hold on. You come up here and start that with me.
Go ahead, Pam.
Fuck it out. If you two want to have a conversation, you always say that the left will fight with you and will listen to you. But you know what? When I'm out there with you, Tommy, and all you guys, you talk over everything I say. You don't listen. But
Correct.
We're listening to you. I give you a platform. I'm letting you talk. We're listening to your side of the story, right? Because there's 2 sides to every story. I don't care what anybody says. It's a fact. That's why we have divorce court. Because the husband's right and the wife is right, right? No, there's 2 sides. But you won't let Spider Mike talk. You will not be willing to listen to what happened because you want to spin the facts. You want to keep going on with your narrative and keep our country divided. And it's got to stop. We're going to be at war and we're going to be shooting.
Put the crack pipe down.
You fucking want that? You need to stop it and be willing to listen.
I honestly, Pam,
an open mind that maybe you could be wrong.
Put the crack pipe down.
Maybe I could be wrong. And I'm telling you right now, if Spider Mike had done anything wrong, I would be calling his ass out and I would be on your side with this. I do not stick my neck out for anybody that harms somebody. I won't do it. I will not do it. So on January the 6th, that insurrection, those crimes.
If it was a fucking accident, why did you stand over top of him and get in his fucking face and talk shit after it was done?
You listen to me. for once. You don't want to listen, get the hell out. Go.
Hey, Spin, it's Rick Grimes down there that's interrupting her, bro.
Well, kick him out. Stop the spin. Kick their.
I got it.
I don't care. I've had enough. I'm watching this
Bye,
country
Rick.
go to hell because you guys are spinning and lying about stuff.
Yeah, it was a fucking accident. Why did
And work it out, and we can listen to each other. Maybe one time. Period. Because we know that's what wins. That's what wins. We're democracy. And we have a right to peacefully, and legally protest. We can say, fuck ICE. We can scream. We can have our signs. We can do what the hell we want to do as far as our. And so can you, Tommy. But
So Pam, so you guys are not for violence. So
when you're going
do you condone them attacking me yesterday? Do you condone what they did to me yesterday?
Stonewall. Go watch the Stonewall, the documentary, The Stonewall. How these LGBT had to fight for their rights to be a human being, and how they were shot and hung and chased. Because you're a MAGA? Is that what you want?
That already happens. It happened yesterday, Pam.
LGBT are human.
They gave me a literal fuck. And so is ICE. So is ICE.
like criminal and civil law and things of that nature. Because now I'm gonna give you an example. There was somebody in here that, and I don't know if you promote this, but there was an individual in here that was coming in here saying, for example, when we're alleging that ICE is violating certain people's 14th Amendment right. Now, people on the right, I don't know if it's you, they keep trying to change the Constitution, the concept, when it says that all persons are entitled to due process, not citizens. Some on the right, maybe not you, keep lying to some of y'all on the right, saying that the 14th Amendment does not protect persons, only citizens, and that's not what it is, which is the reason why Trump want to get rid of the birthright citizenship thing. But you can't get rid of that because it's baked into Republican. About we're about law and order. Okay, well, that's the law. 14th Amendment, due process, things, equal protection, and things of that nature. But see, you're not about that. And this is where you get into the problem with the other people that's on the left, because now it's like you playing a game. One hand you're saying, we're for law and order, we want to protect that, and third and stuff. And no, you don't. That's why it's going to be. And that's where the problem comes in at. You know what I mean? You have to. My advice to you, Tommy, is to go read, study, and establish a principle. Don't establish a party. Don't establish a person. Don't establish a principle. Find a principle and stand on it. And then you maybe you'll be good.
Can I ask you a question?
Got
you
it.
think 2 illegals coming into our country and having a child should make that child an American citizen?
No, well, I don't think that. That's what the law says,
No, it
Tommy.
shouldn't. It shouldn't be that way. We shouldn't
Okay,
allow foreign invaders to come into our country just because they're pregnant and they want to have their child be a citizen. That doesn't make no sense. They should all be
okay.
illegal. If you come here
Oh,
illegally and you have a baby, and neither one of you, I get it if one of us is a citizen. If the American citizen has a baby with an illegal and they have a baby here, yeah, that's fine. I get that. But 2 illegals that came here illegally, knowing they're breaking our law, and have a baby, it shouldn't make them a citizen.
okay.
And why should
You know what?
illegals that come into our country illegally they didn't come here through due process, so why should they get due process going out?
Oh, okay. Wait,
Milani is
hold on for a
illegal.
second. A key word that you just said, it shouldn't be. It shouldn't be. And you know what? That's fine, but that's not what it is. That's where the problem comes in. Some of you on the right have this feeling, well, I just don't think that that's appropriate. That's cool. No one can't knock you for what you feel and what you think. What we're trying to tell you, and this is why there's people protesting in front of ICE, is that the current law you're violating. That's it. So what you're talking about, Tommy, how it shouldn't be, that's cool. You have to get with your representatives and they have to change a whole lot of stuff. There has to be amendments to the 14th Amendment. There has to be it's going to have to probably get challenged and go to the U.S. Supreme Court, and they probably going to have to overturn it like they overturned Roe versus Wade. Then that's when you'll have that. That's that simple. Do you see you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, we need to change. Yeah, we need to make an amendment for sure and make it to where, yeah, that's what we.
Right. So you're protesting the wrong people. The left, Pam and them, is out there protesting the government's infringement on people's rights, and you feel that, well, it shouldn't be that way anyway, and you out there counter protesting them, then you need to be, you and Right Side Rebel and whoever else, Nick Sorton, y'all need to be protesting there in DC to the Republican congressman. Hey man, what y'all gonna do about this? Y'all need to change this. That's where y'all need to be protesting them. That's all. That's where you need to be protesting.
Well,
You know what I mean?
every day that you guys are out at ICE chanting against ICE, I have the right and I have the want in my heart to come out there and tell them that we love them and give them positive affirmations against your guys' negative affirmations. And we have every right to do it.
That is true. You have every right to do that. So let me ask you this. So if ICE is violating people's due process rights, then you cool with that?
Name one American citizen that's been deported.
If they have a removal
No. Wait. Hold on. If ICE is picking up people off the street in violation of due process, and in other words, if they're here legally on asylum or something like that,
if
or
they're
when
here
they picking
legally,
people
then
up,
they're not deporting them, bro.
But okay, so let me just do it this way. Even if they're not being deported, ICE can't go out there and start picking up. Okay, the moment ICE goes out there, if someone is here on U.S. soil, right?
If they have a removal order,
no, unless you have your hand up.
Kelly, hold on for a second. Kelly, hold on for a second.
Stop the spin. We got a lot of hands up. Kelly, you got to wait and put your hand up. Stop the spin. I know,
but I'm trying to explain to Tommy real quick, and I'm gonna get
too much time on Tommy right now. We got a lot of hands.
No, understand.
I'm not allowed to detain
listen.
people and investigate. If they're not illegal, they release
listen.
It's pretty.
Listen.
Dry, you know?
Listen, I'm not really spending time on Tommy. I'm spending time for those that's listening. It's not just Tommy, because there's people that's listening, because I'm trying to put a nail in this. Since we're having a civil conversation, and he's one of the main, he's one of the main individuals out there. So maybe if me or you or someone can reach him and it might get to him, then maybe he'll go talk to them. So my point is, regardless to where they're being deported or not, if you, Tommy, if you're walking from your house to your car and police stop you illegally and detain you, the U.S. Supreme Court says you have been seized, and if it's not justifiable, then they have violated violated your due process rights. That's what we're talking about. So we're not talking about deportation. We're talking about you violating people's constitutional rights and just stopping them without legal reason or legal due process. But
Well,
I'm gonna stop
if
and get to
they're
the. All right,
investigating a crime and they think I fit that description, or
Oh,
I think
okay.
I'm
I'm
part of
gonna have
it,
to come back to that. Then.
then
So
they're allowed to detain me and investigate and find out what's happening. And if it's not me and if it's not the problem, then they let them go. But if they end up being illegal, then they deport them.
okay, all right, I'll come back to that. Go ahead, Gus.
All right, so I got three things. So the 14th Amendment was adopted in 1868, right after the Civil War. That was in order to give the formerly enslaved people the rights of citizens of the United States. Okay? It's not a modern thing. It's for formerly enslaved people. Number two, Will, I saw you down at the thing today at City Hall, and it was funny as hell. You were trying to be cool with Antifa, and they ran your ass off. You even went dark. 3, Mike, you still here? Is Mike still here?
I'm here, Gus.
Okay. 3, I've seen video from different angles.
Why am I number 3?
Okay,
I'm just saying, you should have picked me up first, Gus. You got something to say. And I know it's going to be bad. So go ahead, Gus.
Okay, well, number 3, I've seen different angles. I know you're a big guy. You say you're 390. You still had time to get out of the way. You dumped a disabled veteran. And it wasn't like he ran into you and you know he fell over backwards. You pushed him down to the ground. You made his head hit the ground and have.
That's bullshit.
He was
You're
not
lying.
No, I'm not. The video shows what the video shows. The video doesn't lie.
I watched all of them. You are lying, Gus.
Let him finish. Let him finish. Go ahead, Gus.
And then you gloated over the top of him. And then your live stream later on, how you were gloating about what you did to him. He ran over your foot. Give me a break, man. He ran over your foot. Jumping Jesus. And
are you done?
No, I've got two more things to say. One.
Oh, so you have one. Oh, so now you have 5?
No, this is the third. You're third.
Yeah, you're on the third right now. So continue.
You're probably going to be arrested soon. And if you are or aren't, there's going to be a lot of veterans. I would just say, keep an eye on your 6, buddy.
Being a veteran doesn't give this guy a fucking excuse to run his bike and hit his
disabled.
foot.
He's a disabled man.
Yeah, but let me tell
Gus
you.
is talking shit from across the country. It's hilarious.
Hey, Pam, just a minute. Hey, Gus. Okay, Gus. I didn't know this guy from anyone.
Doesn't matter
until after the fact. What do you mean it doesn't matter? You're all on me because he's an elderly, disabled veteran. I didn't even know. I mean, he was on a cart. I don't know if he was actually disabled. He was running around at full speed through the crowd. He did 4 circles. Yes, I was one of them where he ran over my foot. I witnessed him sideswipe 3 other people, 2 I witnessed, and then I had many people coming to me saying that they got hit. So there was about 12 of us that were walking to the police where this Jerry guy stopped, okay? Jerry stopped to talk to a couple of police. So we all went there to basically give the police our side and let them know what this Jerry guy was doing. He leaves as we're approaching. He leaves and does a 180 and comes straight towards me. Okay, he was looking.
Hey, Spider Mike,
right
imagine
at
having to
me.
defend yourself against attacking a disabled person.
Okay, all
If
right.
you
I'm
speak out of
disabled.
hand, I'm going to knock you down.
So this was a disabled person
You're a
attacking a
bitch is
disabled
what you are,
person.
bro. You're walking, bro. He's in
Oh,
a
shut up,
wheelchair.
Gus.
That's not
You're a
me.
bitch.
It's not
Hey,
me
hey,
interrupting.
Gus, hush.
I'm not interrupting. It's somebody
Stop
else.
the spin when they do that. Knock them down.
No, I see it. I don't I see what they do. I just don't jump on them the first time or the second time. After 3 times, then I have to say something. So just
Okay.
Jermaine, I'll let you get your little.
Yeah,
Just
You're lucky I
chill and
wasn't
just
there,
raise your
bro.
I'm
hand.
not.
Missing some teeth.
I'm not
that's why I
interrupting.
was telling both of you to go ahead and let Gus talk. Just don't talk over me,
I
Gus.
wasn't the
Okay,
one
I will finish
interrupting
It
with
you.
wasn't
this.
Gus. It wasn't Gus. It was
You
Jermaine.
just did it now. You just did it now, Gus.
Yeah, just to let you
Can I
know.
see your little speaker? Shut your speaker off. Shut your speaker off. Mute yourself right now. Thank you. Okay, to finish it off, like I said, when he came to me, he was looking right at me. I was able to move off to the left
In
a
a
little
wheelchair,
bit,
right?
but my knee. What? Oh, who's Jeremy? Jeremiah. You going to interrupt too?
He's gone. Just continue.
Hush. Okay, thank you. When he approached me, I was able to move to. I can't move very fast. If you've seen videos of me walking around, I walk slow because the whole left side of me is messed up. Okay, especially my knee. And so I went to move to the left. I guess in that instant, I was trying to protect my knee, and I put my hands out with that flagpole, the flag on the flagpole, to kind of stop him because he came at me full bore. So yeah, so he coming, look at the view. I'm leaning forward and he continues the process of his wheel spinning, which knocks him backwards. So he did it upon himself. All right. I just stood my ground rather than fall on the ground and act like, an actor, going for for an Oscar like he did. He went and when he hit the ground, I stood over him. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? Yeah, I was cussing at him. You goddamn right I was, because he tried to run me over. So he was looking at me, and then 5 seconds later, he just throws his arms out and then closes his eyes, like he did get a concussion. Well, then when the people that were helping him, they started to do chest impressions because they thought he didn't have a pulse. He immediately wakes right up. Oh no, I'm okay. I'm okay. So in my eyes, it was an act, but maybe not. Like I said, I didn't know he was a retired veteran. I didn't know his name was Jerry. I thought he was just some guy, one can short of a six pack, running around the crowd and hitting people. That's it. So unfortunately, he got hurt. That wasn't my intention. I was trying to stop him from still running me over. So y'all can twist it all you want. And I've been doxxed. Okay, my address is out there. It's all over this platform, other platforms. But all it's okay is I support the Second Amendment. So, and I have security cameras all over this place. So be careful. All right, I'm not making a threat. I'm just saying, you come and you come on my property, you will get a response. Absolutely. So come to my address.
Can I
All right. Wait,
address that?
no. Wait, hold on, Gus. No. So look, I'm gonna come back to you, Jacob.
But he called me out.
No, I understand, but I'm gonna come back to you. I will come back to you. Let Jacob,
No, you called me out,
and
Gus.
Kelly.
Gus, you called me out.
No.
Number 3. So
right, but let Jacob go, spin, then Kelly, and then I'll.
I just want Mike to know I was not the one interrupting. It was somebody else.
Okay, Jacob.
Hey, what's up?
Yeah, you can go. Go ahead.
Yeah, I wanted to respond to what Pam was saying. She says she doesn't want a civil war. She wants to be able to,
You can't even understand properly.
Sorry, someone's mic is open.
This guy was in
AV Vet, your mic is open.
in Mount Dora, all the way around.
AV Vet, closer.
yes, AF Vet.
I'm muted. Go ahead. Go ahead.
There you go.
Yeah, no, I was just gonna say, Pam Hemphill was saying she doesn't want a civil war, but I was gonna say, as far as I can remember, the left
don't trust you.
Well,
I don't trust MAGA. If you
Hang tight, everyone. The glitching is wild on Pam Tifa's space. We're probably losing like 20 minutes of good airtime because of her glitchy X space. Hold on, I'm doing everything I can to get a stable audio going. But I had just about enough of this nonsense. It keeps happening. Some spaces worse than others, but all right. We were hearing Spider Mike recount something. All right, let's go.
to do, it's a training. It's where you listen. It's people that are listening that scare me the most. They're the smart ones.
Well, I was going to say also, right-wing people like to bring, video cameras and record it. We like to post your thoughts because they speak for themselves. So, anyways, I was going to ask, is there a recording of Spider Mike in a debate at all, or does he just assault elderly people in wheelchairs?
See, that's bullshit. That's a bullshit.
Oh, you haven't been paying attention.
No, that's a bullshit.
Let me answer, Pam. Let me answer. Jacob, you've never seen me engage and try to have a cordial conversation with MAGA? Are you serious?
I have.
Yes.
Are you
if
serious?
I'm wrong, I'll go ahead and follow you. Do you debate on
You're
Twitter,
wrong.
or you just go out in the streets where there's like chaos?
I don't use Twitter. Man. I come on Twitter maybe once or twice a week. Okay, I don't like this platform. Look for me on TikTok. Look for me on YouTube. Watch me on other people's lives trying to communicate with MAGA. Because like Pam said, they're really nice. They're like, oh, I'm in the middle. I'm independent. And then once you start talking to them, they start getting a little vile. Then you realize that, oh, no, I think this person's more to the right. And then we get into religion and other shit, which has nothing to do with why I'm down there at the ICE facility. What they do is they are paid patriots. P-A-I-D. They're not patriots. They want to be paid. They want to be the next Nick Sorter. Okay?
Who are they paid by?
Huh?
Who are they paid by?
By all their followers.
Shut the fuck up
They get
and move
clicks.
on to the hands. This guy's gonna go on forever.
Okay, Sarge. Okay, all right, Sarge. I know. All right, Sarge. Okay, hold on. All right, Sarge. Hold on.
Yeah, I am Sarge, and I don't take shit from anybody. I am a veteran, and I watch.
Okay, Sarge, calm down. You talking to me, so calm down. I'm getting to the
minute.
hands.
Let me talk, cause I don't have all night.
Okay, well you have to wait, Sarge. I'm not. What's it called? Don't do that with me.
All these people are saying.
Okay, all right, Sarge. Okay, but
let Sarge talk. Let Sarge talk.
No, Pam, no, you be quiet. Who you talking to, Sarge? Who you think you talking to, Sarge? Sarge, who you think you talking to?
Whoever I'm talking to.
You're talking to me. Stop the spin. So listen,
all night nonsense. Okay, I saw
Sarge, calm down, Sarge. Calm down. I'm not whatchamacallit that you be talking to. Just calm down. We're gonna get to you, and I was getting to the other hand, which is Spencer and Kelly. Go ahead, Spencer. Or Spin Center, whatever you Spin City News.
Yeah, go ahead and give Sarge her turn and come back to me, sir.
Well, no, it's Kelly then next after that. Then I'll go to Sarge.
Go. I'll go. I'll let everybody talk and then I'll talk. That's
but
fine.
Sarge has talked already once. Okay.
No. Okay. Just Kelly. Go ahead, Kelly.
Pam, that was to you before anybody came into the space.
Yeah, but don't break our rules, please, Sarge. Thank you for bringing it out.
He's breaking the rules and carry on a back and forth without letting the hands. Like
I get it.
No, I let
I
people
know.
go back and forth for a little while, and then I get to the hands. You just happen to raise your hand. Yeah, you've been in here for a minute, but then you So okay, after Kelly, then
Okay.
then you can go.
Okay, stop it. Let's just move on.
Okay, so stop. I wanted to tell you that his mic is open. Okay.
I just took him down. If you guys don't watch your mics,
Okay.
I'm just taking you down.
Thanks, Pam. So most of the people that ICE is picking up have what's called a deportation order. They've had their due process. They ignore the order. They run. They get caught. Then they go back to court again, get another deportation order, and then they're deported. They're not picking up people willy-nilly. If you have a deportation order, you've been to see an immigration judge, you've had your due process. Okay? And Mike, I have no words for you. What you did was despicable. I've seen the videos from 5 different angles. You could have moved out of the way. You wanted to prove a point because Jerry was yelling, peaceful protest, while he was rolling in your direction. You could have moved out of the way for that old man. You chose not to. And you put him on the ground. No, Pam, it's my turn.
No, I don't care. I don't want to hear your bullshit.
Wrong. I'm not wrong. See how you get?
You see what you want to see. You see what you want to see.
I saw what I saw, and you're not going to tell me what I didn't see.
Are you MAGA? Are you MAGA?
Yeah,
but
Well, that tells me everything.
What?
No, so look. Let me say this before I get to the other hands. Kelly, you know what? That's cool. The man spider might. So it's only 2 things. He either intentionally did or unintentionally did it. I saw the videos too, and when I first saw it, I was like, yeah, it don't look good. But then after the man spoke, I don't believe he did that intentionally.
Yes,
now you believe he did it intentionally.
Yes,
so you know what? It's subjective. It's subjective.
And we're going to let the courts figure it out.
Exactly. There you go. Exactly. If the police get involved,
they are involved.
I know, Pam. But Pam, hold on a second.
They are involved, and they're not going to take him in. I've already know what's happening. They're not taking him back in.
Right.
They're wishing.
So
you're not even there.
So Kelly,
can I respond to Kelly?
Wait, hold on. Yeah, Mike, 1 second. So listen, Kelly, we're gonna leave it like that.
Sure.
So if the police get involved between Mike and the guy in the wheelchair, then let them decide it, and then we stay neutral. You're absolutely right. Go ahead, Spider Mike, and then Sarge, and then Tough, but go ahead, Spider.
Tough has had his hand up or her hand up for a while. I just want to tell Kellyanne. Okay, I want to tell Kellyanne and the rest of the people that are listening. I tried to get out of the way, Kelly.
No, you
okay.
Didn't.
You can spin it. Mute up. Hit your mute. I was muted. I was muted the whole time you were speaking. Thank you.
I did.
Okay.
I muted her.
I tried to get out of the way. Okay, I tried to get out of the way. You see me move to the left.
No,
I don't move like. Oh my God,
Kelly, you're gonna be hit down if you let him
Kelly,
finish.
if you're gonna talk, fix your shit.
Wait, hold on 1 second, Kelly.
It sounds really bad. It sounds like the speaker's in her mouth or something.
Wait, hold on 1 second, Kelly. Out of respect, let the man talk. So we don't have to mute you and do all that other stuff. Just let the man talk like he let you talk. Go ahead, Mike.
Yeah, it's not going to be very long. I'm letting you know that I don't move very fast. Not like I used to when I was in my 20s and playing football and doing all my activity stuff. The whole left side of my body is effed up. I tried to, I guess my reaction was to move to the left so that the left side of my body wouldn't take the impact. Well, if you see, he did hit me on the right side, okay? And like I said, he was focused on me 100%. And I'm like, oh my God, this guy's coming right straight toward me. And like I said, I don't know Jerry. I didn't know his situation. I didn't know he's a retired whatever. And you can laugh all you want, but that's what happened. I went to move out of the way. I held my ground. Okay. I'm sorry he got hurt, but he did it upon himself. Okay. He did it upon himself. That's all I got to say.
Okay, so Sarge, then Tough.
Okay. First of all, Spider, you don't need to talk to these people because, you know, the Bible says all you need is two witnesses. You have more than two witnesses, and you have a film that if it goes to court,
I'm atheist.
anyone that knows how to analyze film can see that you were walking at a normal pace and he was speeding right at you. You even skipped a step when you noticed him coming at you as if to say, what is he going to do next? And yes, you did try to step aside. And I know this because I happen to be an expert at it. I happen to be an expert at photo reconnaissance. So, Kelly, you can laugh your ass all the way to fascism, and you're going to lose your rights, just like all you dumb
I'm a
motherfuckers.
veteran just like you are,
You dumb
sweetheart, and I'm on
motherfuckers
the
are
right
going to
side,
lose
not the fucking left.
your rights. All right? They don't care about you. They do not care about you. This bullshit doesn't have to happen. And yes, ICE has deported American citizens, and they are violating constitutional laws, left and right. They do not have any right to be doing that. And if they're
and you just trust him. He's going to get to everybody. He's very fair. I get impatient with him too. I do stop to spin, but I trust that he does know what he's doing. But anyway, I just want to say thank you, Serge. They're not going to listen
But
to us.
you have to make somebody. You have to make another co-host too. I guess
I know.
Sarge or somebody. So because there's a lot of people that
And
want to
Sarge,
get in.
you
It's
want
not-
to co-host? Sarge?
sure, why not?
Okay. Go ahead. Stop the spin. Oh, I just want to say one thing, Kelly.
No.
You don't know this. You need to do your research, but they are going to take away the women's right to vote. That's their goal. You need to study Project 2025, and it's real. And you'll thank me later. You're going to thank Sarge later. You're going to thank all of us later for sharing the facts. We're trying to warn you, and you're not listening because your mind is so closed. See, this is what Trump said to you. They're coming after me, but they're really coming after you. I stand in the way. So he made himself a king and a god so that you'll think that he's going after the deep state. Well, there is no deep state. You convinced me that the Democrats were communists. They are not communists at all. I wouldn't be with the Democrats if they were fucking communists. That's why I was with MAGA, because I thought MAGA was fighting the communist left. But you all lied to me. And I went to prison for 2 months out of Trump's fucking lies. And I research now every damn thing. Everything I get a hold of, I find out who's the author, who wrote this. I don't trust none of you, either side, to put out any information. I have to double check it. And that's sad that we got to do that today. But after you've been lied to and you hang out with the fucking MAGA that lie to you and keep the lies going, even though you know the truth, I don't feel sorry for you, but I do know that your grandchildren are going to thank all of us one day. They are going to
Correct.
thank us.
Hey, Pam.
So, yeah.
I just Pam, if you want me to co-host, I can also. So if you need me,
Yeah, well, let's make somebody another co-host, Pan, because there's a lot of people that wanted to come up.
Okay,
So
go ahead.
it's tough. Then what's this? Sparky.
Okay,
Then
Spider, I sent you a request.
not me,
No, Spider.
but so go ahead, tough.
Hey everybody. I've been on X about 5 years. Got to know a lot of patriots. Pam, I got to know you when you were dealing with the J6 thing. I was surprised to see that. I always thought you were like ultra conservative, so I was surprised to see you in Portland. I didn't know you were from Portland. It's just interesting how people evolve and change, and that's okay, right? I'm a Christian. I pray a lot. I try to always figure out what is the ultimate truth of everything, the core of truth. And TOUGH stands for truth, unity, fairness, and freedom. And I thought, who doesn't want that? Right. So I'm hoping to build a platform where I can talk with people. I went out to the ICE thing and I met Chad and Nick Sortis and Right Side Rebel. I met her that day when she first came out there, and we had dinner at Spaghetti Factory. And then we came out, and then I started gassing everybody, and I got gas for the first time. And that stuff stays in your hair, it stays in your pillow. And I feel sorry for the people living around there having that in their air conditioning vents. But my point is that I have seen Antifa evolve from 2020. And I walked down in the streets of Portland, down by the courthouse, and I watched and I saw our youth being completely taken over and convinced that white people are bad, that white people are privileged, and that they are the cause of all the pain and suffering in our country. I saw white people saying that. I saw statues being torn down. I was really worried that the Joan of Arc, who I love Joan of Arc, that golden statue was going to be destroyed. Luckily, they just put a unicorn head on that statue. But I saw beautiful statues being torn down. I saw buildings being ruined. I saw businesses closing. I saw situations where when I work in insurance, and I saw when people would come to clean up the messes, through the insurance remediation companies, their tires would get slashed by Antifa because they were trying to clean up. So I saw fires. I saw a woman spread her legs in front of the cops to be like, you can't hurt me and I'm going to show you my junk. And they all had to stand there and look at that. I saw really disgusting things by Antifa. And I wondered, why are they allowed to do this? In the media, they called it protesting. And when I interviewed them and said, don't you guys worry? Do you guys care about the people that live around here? And they said, oh, their insurance will pay for it. Very immature perspective on what that means. They have to hit a deductible, and they can get canceled after that claim. They were just like, it was like a summer of love, as they call it. It was fun for them because they felt unified. And it concerned.
Tough.
Yeah.
Tough. I would like to remind you and everybody else, okay, that they're agitators. They commit vandalism. Yes, they're younger people. They're just out there for chaos. And that is not Antifa. They may be dressed in black. Okay, black bloc. And they may say that they're Antifa, but that's not what we are about. I am Antifa. Okay. I don't go out and vandalize and break windows and stuff like that. You are always, whenever a large protest explodes, you do get a lot of them filtering in to break windows, slash tires. We're not about that. But there is a handful. And like we said, we call them, those are the vandalites. And they're the ones that go out and probably do the graffiti all over town, you know, tipping over garbage cans, whatever. But they go down there, they blend in with us in Black Bloc and ruin stuff. And I'm certain that the right is saying, oh, BS. But we've seen a lot of people on MAGA dress up in Black Bloc to blend in with us. So if they're in Black Bloc, are they Antifa? We know they're not because they've been exposed. But, you know, and it was proven in Minnesota during the George Floyd riots that an actual federal agent was exposed. He had Black Bloc on. He was busting out windows. They went and they found him, and they're like, "Whoa, he's an agent. He works for our government." So it happens, you know. Like I said, the Antifa that I'm all about, no, they're not about destruction. And I mean, yeah, they like to cause chaos. You know, they get right in front of the line, and they scream. They use bullhorns, but that, you know, that doesn't equivalent to them coming out and abusing us. But I just want to let you know that.
Yeah. Well, it's interesting.
Yeah.
That's interesting. So do you guys have a label for your group versus the destructive Antifa?
We don't call them like destructive Antifa. We are Antifa. They are vandals.
But they call themselves Antifa, though, don't they?
No, they do.
I don't know what they.
Well, they want to blend in, you know, and we let them know that you're damaging us. You're giving us this label that we go out and we slash tires and we set cars on fire. You know, like those Waymos or whatever that were burned down in LA a couple of years ago or a year ago. I mean, you could call them Antifa, but they weren't dressed up. They're just there to cause mayhem. They're just there to burn stuff. They're there to vandalize. Okay.
Well,
we're not part of that. We are not. We're not part of that.
Go ahead, Pam.
Who funds that?
Go ahead, Pam. Go ahead, Pam.
Nobody funds anybody. Thank you. I just wanted to say to this TUFF, if you want truth, that's what you said. You're after finding truth, and you went to dinner with the right-wing live streamers, and I was out there. Why didn't you come to me and talk to me?
I didn't see you because they're my friends.
No,
and I didn't see you. I didn't see you, Pam.
Your mind's closed. You don't want to hear both sides of the story. You want to hear one side.
Pam, I didn't even know you were in Portland. Remember I said that? And
no,
when
everybody knew I was there.
No, but I didn't. And I just didn't. You and I had chatted
before them. I was there when they showed up.
I know, but Pam, I only came down one time.
Pam, she's saying she didn't know you was there. Just let her. She probably didn't know. Yeah.
Yeah, but Let me just share.
Look, now you can talk to Pam. So now y'all both in the same group, space. So now y'all can exchange information. Now y'all two can talk.
What I wanted to
now
share
you can do that.
is what Spider was saying.
And stop. I wanted to say I appreciate your approach. I think you're useful here, definitely.
Well.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, he hasn't been hanging around MAGA like I have. I got a lot of anger. Anyway, I'm sorry. But let me tell you what happened. I saw some shit and I didn't like it. Somebody, for no reason, went to this MAGA guy and knocked down his phone off of his hand. I thought, this is not right. We don't do this shit. I'm not for it. I'll confront you. I don't care who in the hell you are. So I went to the Black Bloc and I said, I don't approve of this. And they said, I know, we don't either. And we're talking to several people. We're trying to get them to leave because we do not want violence here. And do you ever ask yourself why in the hell they had to go Black Bloc? Why they had to put helmets on and cover their mask up? Do you know why? Do you think it was just fun for them? There's a video called, let me think of the name for a minute, Antifa. You can look it up. And they'll tell you their story. They were attacked.
By who?
They were... by the right. And they
were wearing helmets in 2020. I saw them and nobody was attacking
But
them.
why?
Because they think it looks cool. They're wearing motorcycle helmets.
No, they don't. You listen to their story.
No, I was there, Pam. I saw it.
No, that's not why. Because you dox them.
What? No.
And you hit them. Not you. I'm talking about MAGA.
No, this was in 2020. They were all wearing helmets. They wanted to look cool while they were burning down.
No, they don't. That's your opinion. That's not a fact.
No, MAGA was not even involved then.
So why do you wear your MAGA shirts? You want to look cool and look like a cult? Wear your Trump shirts?
Pam, why are
Anyway,
you so against MAGA? Because you were like asking for money from MAGA people for the J6 thing. You were trying to get
Well,
money.
oh,
she's
you mean when I
against.
was in prison and my daughter put up a gift set and go?
No,
You
but
want to
like,
go
did you get
there?
rejected by?
What about it?
Because
What about it?
Patriot said that you were like, you were grifting.
What?
She wasn't grifting.
Like
But wait,
Lake Lane didn't get $5 million, right? Not every.
Yeah.
There's every J6 criminal has a GoFund to this day.
Yep.
Don't
wait,
come
let
at me
me,
with this bullshit.
wait, let me ask you a question because I
Tough
really don't
doesn't
even
know
know
what a
who.
grifter is. I bet you.
Yeah. Out of curiosity, Tough. What are you? Are you like left, right, or you really just
She's
like in the
mega.
middle?
I am a conservative Christian that believes in the law of God,
All right,
and
She's a right
I
Christian
all
believe
right,
nation.
all
I
right, all
believe
right.
in truth, and I believe
Okay,
Well,
okay,
you're not no Christian. That's bullshit. You're not a
okay.
Christian.
whatever.
All right, all right. Okay, cool. I was just but let me say this real quick, and then I was gonna get to the other hands, which is Sparky. My
Yeah.
advice to you, Mike, or anyone in here that's Antifa, if they're individuals from here on that's doing stuff, then y'all have to put them in check. And
Absolutely.
I'm saying this, yeah, I'm saying this from not from a political board, but even with me growing up in the streets, and we used to, where we at in New York City and on our blocks, if somebody that's not even affiliated was doing stuff, we put a stop to it. Like,
Correct.
listen, you can't do that over here. What, man, you can't do that over here. It didn't matter nothing about first rights, First Amendment, bruh, you can't do that over here because when you do that, it's going to look bad on us. And we put a stop to that. So my suggestion is then y'all put a stop to the young little hip lefty hipsters and vandals and stuff like that. And then that way we won't have that issue no more. But it's Sparky, then Boomer, then May, then Sauce. But get Sparky. Oh, where's Sparky?
Yeah, Gus is down there too. So, but yeah, let's.
No,
But
I know, but he
but
no, he spoke. He
oh,
spoke already. That's why I was getting to the
yeah,
people
oh
that
yeah,
didn't
yeah,
speak, which is
correct. You said
Sparky.
we're gonna start with May. You said May.
No, Sparky.
Okay, Sparky.
Sparky. Boomer.
All right, guys, let me give you an update. Shane, Ground Zero PDX, is going to ICE alone. Jeannie just shared this with me, and it looks like a lot of people in his chat are telling him not to do this, but he is right there at the ICE facility. Let's go check out Ground Zero PDX and hope that nothing happens, because they're pretty crowded. But hit the likes, everyone. We are switching over. Thank you, Pam. Pam Tifa was hosting a space. We had a lot of our patriots actually join in. Okay. So we are just going to switch over to the Portland ICE facility. Hang tight, everyone. So Ground Zero PDX is at the Portland ICE facility.
Yeah, just say that's actually a good idea, honestly. Fuck guys. crazy lover. Thank you, Formula One. I appreciate it. I know, guys. Appreciate the super chat, Formula One. Appreciate you guys. Thank you, Margaret. Appreciate it. Thanks for the super chat, Margaret. What's up, AFPDX? I know I'll be careful, guys. Have faith, guys. Have faith. What's up, NC Patriot? Thanks for the super chat, guys. Thank you. If what you guys can do for me is if you know of any Patriots down here, or you know anything like that, just let me know. You know, it changes the game up a little bit. But if not, it's fine. I'll keep my distance, guys. I mean, I'm not going to be stupid about it. You know, they don't like me. And not just don't like me, they hate me. They think I'm a Nazi. And they want me dead. I get it. But, you know, not everybody is just gonna kill me, so... We'll see what happens, right? I'll stay safe, guys, I promise. Thank you, Steve, for the super chat. A little late on it. I'm sorry, dude. I appreciate the super chat, Steve. You guys are awesome. I really do appreciate it. I'm gonna get some different pepper spray, like the one that Timu Tom Hanks got hit with. I need some of that, and that shit's pretty expensive, but I'm gonna go ahead and get some of that. I think it was like $40 a bottle, $40-something a bottle, but it was very effective. So I think that's something that is good to have as a defense, you know. I think technically it is bear spray. We're not supposed to have it, but people do, and they use it. I had one that I purchased. It was like, it wasn't bear mace. It was just like a large can of mace, and but it didn't. I paid like $20-something for it, $30 almost. And I was so disappointed in it. It was like I want to say it was Vexer, maybe. And it was just a larger can of mace, but it was not very good. It wasn't. It was worse than the smaller sprays that a lot of us carry. Not the tiny ones, the little tiny ones, but the next side, the cans, like the gels and the spray. Like those ones work better. Thank you, NC Patriot, for the super chat, bro. Appreciate it. They didn't like you, but we love you. I appreciate it. That's awesome. Thank you, Stephen B. Props, brother. Thank you. I appreciate the message and the super chat. I'm gonna use what we just got in the super chat, I can buy some of that hefty duty bear mace that the Patriot. I can't remember who it was that had it. The guy that sprayed. I can't believe I can't remember his name. The guy that sprayed Timu Tom Hanks. That guy. He had the can. I asked him, "Where'd you get that?" He said, "Sportsman Warehouse." So I guess I could. I cannot for the light there. Finally, thank you. I was trying to like the super chat. It took forever. Sorry guys, I missed some of this. Let's see. In real life, Media Joe is on his way. You'll have to tell me who that is because I don't know. Yeah, Jerry has a GoFundMe. Oh, nice. What? I just got walked up on. Looks like the word is probably gonna get out. One of the trans Tifa people came up on me. Oh, I'm trying to move my glove so I can. I have the heating glove has the option to have your finger out of the glove, which is awesome. So I can use it. Oh yeah, the money that I guess if that's true, how much he's getting, that's going to be more than enough. He'll be able to get a nicer scooter and everything. That's so cool. I'm so glad to hear that. That's so awesome. That's exactly what a real community is. That's the difference between the left and the right, to be honest. Thank you, Steve S. I appreciate it. Again with the super chat. That's 2 times. I appreciate it. But you guys get what I'm saying? Yeah, we come together, and we come together much bigger to help each other. They come together obviously around here, and they come together pretty big. I'm not gonna lie. They have numbers. And that's a given being in the city for sure, because it's so left and blue, all that stuff. And so yeah, they got the numbers, but as far as financially, I think Patriots, they have the support, and no, I'm just gonna flat out say it. The Patriots have a much stronger support system in different ways, in most ways, not just different, but most ways, than the Antifa and leftists have. They rage together, that's for sure. But Patriots, they come together differently and stand up for each other. That's the difference. There's a difference. They really stand up for each other, and they don't waver either. That's the thing. They stand their ground, and they stick up for each other and for the truth. You know, the actual truth, because what happened with Jerry, the left is trying to lie and say that, you know, it was an accident when it actually wasn't. You can tell it wasn't. So saying, okay, let me rephrase. I'm not saying they're well funded. I'm saying as far as helping each other out financially, I feel like we do a better job than that. But I really think if we can come together even more, you know, it's different because they're funding an organization. They're not funding each other, helping each other like that. They're just funding for the cause. That's the difference. There's literally no one back here. No one. So, oh, look who it is, guys. Oh, sorry. I'm trying to zoom, but it's not working very well. I don't know why my camera does that. It's like if I zoom all the way in, the screen goes dark. There we got the tree climber again. Thank you, Steve W. Steve Wills, I appreciate the super chat, bro. Nice to see you again, as always. What's up, Rick? Yeah, he was adopted by two white gay guys. What's up, Soda Bug? We got two different musics going on this side and then one over here on this side. They're kind of meshing together and it sounds terrible. Up, Natina? Everybody say hi to Natina in the chat. Good, Natina. You gotta, if you're sick, you gotta take care of yourself, you know. Smash that like button, guys. I got over 800 people in the chat. Only 342 likes. Come on, guys. Help a brother out. I'm out here by myself. Yeah, that's right. Viper's in the chat, guys. Don't forget to say hi to Viper. VIP Viper, guys. VIP Viper. Thank you, Zombie. I appreciate it. Thanks for the super chat. I don't see any ice on the, or I mean, anybody on the top. Nobody up on the top. Thank you for the super chat, Basti. Thank you. I appreciate it. I don't know. I'm looking on the roof. I don't see them. Those are lights up there, but they're probably behind the they're probably behind the fence though. That's a little better. I'm assuming because they're not crossing the line right now. Yeah, I know. A couple of times these they're keeping an eye on me. These three right here. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the super chat. Happy Camper, what's up? Everybody say hi to Happy Camper. Much love to Happy Camper. Are you a MD? Is that Maryland or are you some kind of doctor? What's up, JT?
Alright guys, we'll go back to the space, Pam Tifa space. It looks like Ground Zero PDX is being safe and cautious, so we're not really too concerned. Hopefully nothing happens to him. Okay. Mike is about to get interrogated, so let's listen.
Being a bodyguard for me, he hit
Yeah,
him.
Sam's got anger issues.
Yes, I saw him hit him. If my friend wasn't skilled well enough, that guy would have probably lost his head. I mean, I've watched Shane hit people. So he's very dangerous. He really is. But the problem down there, a lot of people cannot arrest them because their name gets put out there and their address. And that's what's happening. You know, we got to find a way with the courts where they can suppress my address and my phone number when I do an arrest. They do it here in
I
Boise, Idaho.
don't think it's. I mean,
That's
it's
why.
public record. It. Well, I'll address that later. I don't even want to address that. Go ahead, May.
Thanks, guys, for letting me talk. First off, it's not probably going to matter what I say because I am MAGA. Okay, I never voted in my life. I am 45 years old. I voted for the first time in 2020. But the reason why I voted was because I now have grandchildren, okay? When I sit and I watch, and I don't have anything against gays, okay? Let me say that first and foremost, okay? I used to be bisexual. My daughter is bisexual. But when I sit and I watch the stuff that they were putting in our schools, you know, drag queen story times and things of that nature, or where I live in another county over, I'm from Kentucky, county over, they have litter boxes in our bathroom. That is not okay.
No, bullshit. That's a lie. They don't have litter boxes in school bath. No, you're bullshitting.
You know what?
We all know that's a bullshit lie. That's an actual infiltrate coming in here and just lie.
Yeah,
that's not even close to reality. That's not true. They're not putting litter boxes in schools. We all know that fucking rumor.
No, well,
PBX, that's an old bullshit rumor.
What I heard the cat boxes had to do with is if they can't go to the bathroom if there's a shoot down, like they're being shot, so they keep those cat boxes in there so they can go pee. That's all. That's where that came.
Yeah, they've got storage stuff in closets for emergencies. They're not setting them up for the bathrooms. That's something that's a bullshit rumor.
Right. Exactly.
Okay. Anyways, I do a lot of YouTube searching and things of that nature before I, voted or any of that. But anyways, there's a few things that I would like to say here. They talk about, well, I heard earlier someone say that, Tommy, you got what you got, coming to you. What do you expect? Okay, that's wrong. And furthermore, he stands 200 feet down from the ICE facility, okay? He's there supporting ICE. ICE needs that to know that people are backing them up. But, I mean, when I sit and I watch this stuff, because I watch Portland Andy on my television, and then, of course, I watch Tommy on my phone, a lot of people go down to him and, surround him. And I sit here and I watch that. And Will, yesterday you were talking about shooting him. And I'm sure that if Tommy was still letting you in his circle, you would be there. And also what I seen from the video, Mike, that was so wrong. That's all I got to say to you all.
Let me tell you something. What I want to see is the video of Tommy being beat up. There are so many people around him all the time with fucking cameras.
I watched it live.
And I also heard that he wrecked his. I'm talking. Shut up.
Boomer. No, fuck you. You said they're telling that lady Boomer that she's not a Christian.
I know MAGA, and they rag shit.
You don't want to hear inside.
Isn't that funny? Isn't it convenient that there's no video on this? Very convenient.
And the thing of it is, like me wearing my Charlie Kirk shit, when I walk out of my house,
videos I've watched, how much shit you guys have done to make me think that that this video was real. Come to find out it was a fake fucking video. How many fucking times have I come across this? And they could be fake black eyes. It's easy to stage. So I don't believe shit. Show me the video of the people that were, because it is a record of him having people around him with. Let me finish.
So crazy. Brainwashed.
Tommy did have his ass beat.
Yeah, thank you. Hell, and thank you, Mike, for going up and saying what you said to him.
I think it was staged, and I think it was fake, and I'll call it out, and I'm going to stand with it till I see a video, because I know he always videos every fucking thing, and people around him do. All he has is some fake black eyes, and he's putting out that these people did it. Well, give me some fucking evidence till I won't believe a word you're saying.
Right.
You guys do nothing but lie.
Right. May.
Wait, May. See, we can't have conversation.
Okay, May. I'm gonna have a 30-second, maybe I really a quick question. You hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay, let me ask you a question. Has there ever been a time where the left or in the right put out fake videos or lied? Has there ever been a time?
Absolutely. There's so much of this.
Okay, okay, okay,
Yes,
all right,
I watched it
okay.
live yesterday.
Okay, no, good. No, listen. I'm just trying to get a groundwork. So, because we live in a world where either the left or the right can put out fake videos, fake paperwork. You got people now in the streets now that create fake paperwork to say this person is a snitch. This is the world we live in now. So that's why Pam or other people just be out of curiosity asking for evidence. For an example, people post stuff that's negative against MAGA. I'll usually ask Grok, is this true? And I'm doing this to people that's on the left. I'm not insulting the people on the left. I just want to make sure it's accurate. Do you agree? Is that cool, May?
Yes, I do the left too.
Huh?
Please,
Huh?
Pam, I agree 100%. There's violence on both of them. But what I watched yesterday, Tommy was walking and a woman followed him with a microphone, yelling her bullshit. And next thing you know, there were several men that jumped him. Okay.
I mean, listen,
how many
it probably
with
did
with
happen.
cameras? How many with?
Listen.
How many were with it with cameras?
Listen, May, listen.
What is it? Tupac even showed.
Listen, May, listen. He probably did get jumped. He's been jumped before. I don't really. It doesn't matter to me or either or if he got jumped. Yeah, because that's what he's there for. That's what happens at these protests. Listen, May, because you probably don't go to the protest. The reality is like this today. Right. Listen, May. Here's the reality. The reality is this. We are divided, and that's it. And I'm cool with that. I'm a progressive liberal Democrat. Period. I don't really want nothing to do with the people that's MAGA. I ain't gonna say Republican conservative. I don't want nothing to do with people that's MAGA. We divided, and I'm cool with that. That's it. And it's gonna be times, and we are at war. That's just a fact. We at war. Period. We at war. Just,
why can't we agree to disagree? You know what I'm saying?
Because
he didn't make us all the same. You know what I'm saying?
Wait. You asked the question. You want to know why? I can give you one is because there's a certain number of people that's not grounded in truth. We can't have peace if you're not going to have truth. We can't have peace if you won't deal with facts. Like for an example, look right now, what happened with Marjorie Taylor Greene? Marjorie Taylor Greene was Trump's biggest supporter. Now all of a sudden she's out. Because now, but even though we've been told of this, it's because now the facts have hit her. But what Trump has been doing now, he did the first time. She just decided to close her eye. It comes to a point where you have to so what you have to do, like I told Tommy, you have to get grounded on principles. For an example, if you say, I'm against fraud, I don't like when there's fraud going on, then that means you don't like it when it's coming from the left or the right. You can't just say, look at the left, and then you ignore the right, then we're not going to have peace. It's just, you understand what I'm saying?
I am the type of person that, okay, wrong is wrong, okay? My son, and I'm not trying to throw this out there, but my son attacked my nephew, and I smacked the fuck out of my son because wrong is wrong. You know what I'm saying? I'm that type of person.
Okay, good.
Hey, Pam.
Okay, well then good then.
Hey, Pam, I got to drop real quick. I have a real bad connection. I got to drop real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay. Let me just say something real quick to her. Look, and I apologize. Hold on. Let me say something to you. I apologize. I would love in this real world that we don't live in, that you're not living in right now, to say to you, yeah, Spider Mike was wrong. And Democrats will confront Democrats, and protesters will confront protesters if they're doing something wrong, right? Because we want a peaceful and legal protest. We don't want people like Spider Mike going out there and attacking veterans, right? So we will all get on Spider Mike together, right? And let them know that this kind of behavior is not okay. That's fine, because that's what we do. But MAGA does not. MAGA does not confront Trump with his bullshit and his lies. And we would confront Spider Mike right now if we believed that he did this. That's the difference. We cannot get you to listen. You don't listen. This is your problem. You don't research. You don't fact check. You listen to Trump. That's all
Listen,
you do.
I
And
had
he's
two
lying to
governments.
you. I'm talking to you right now. Are you listening? I am screaming that you don't listen. This is the problem. We could come together if you learned how to listen. I'm
I
sitting
do,
here,
and I
I'm listening
told
to you.
you.
You're talking over me. It's very rude. You don't
I,
grow up,
how
lady.
you a
Grow
while
up.
ago.
You want to change this world? You want to act like you're Mrs. Queen Perfect? And that protesters are not supposed to go out there and scream and say, fuck ICE? What's
Oh, I
wrong
didn't
with
say
you?
that. I didn't
What's
say
wrong
that at
with you? They
all.
just killed two
Freedom of
people.
speech.
What is
Freedom of
wrong with
speech.
you? Maggots out there. And this Chad that's in this space, he's another one of those propagandists that does not want to bring this country together. They want it to be an all-white Christian nation. It's called the Heritage Foundation. Wake up, you guys. They're trying to take away your vote. We are going to be lucky to be able to vote. They're trying to get rid of the possibility that we could vote. It's coming up in the midterms. And that's why Trump wants to do the Insurrection Act. This is why they're desperate to get out there and do the Insurrection Act to these protests. You guys don't know the war that's really going on with Trump. He don't give a shit about MAGA. He uses you guys. You're his little pawns. And you're not
Right.
listening
So
to me. And I'm not sprouting this shit out. I've been studying and listening and reading and deeply. I deep dive on everything, but you don't listen. You just come in here with your bullshit about, well, Spider Mike, you shouldn't have done that. That's bullshit. Why don't you just listen to Mike? Open your mind and say, let me hear what Mike has to say, instead of prejudging, jumping to conclusions. You don't like people to jump to conclusions on what you're doing. So do to others what you want them to do to you, and this world would be okay. Start there. What an order, huh? What an order.
I know, right?
so all right,
So,
maybe. So
like
go
I
ahead.
said, okay, when I first started voting back in 2020, I had two governors running for this state that I live in. Okay. One of them was was okay with abortions. The other one was, now, remind you too, he was, Republican. And he was okay with kids getting butched and this and that and however you say it. Okay.
Queen Story Hours, and I'm talking about how drag queens perform their tradition.
You're next, Sarge. You're next, Sarge. I'm just, I'm just
next.
trying. You're next, Sarge. But I am because at least May seems kind of like normal. So I am just trying to reach up before I move on to the other thing. But let me say, so real quick, you can go back. So May, you used to be bisexual. So typically in the Republican conservative movement, they don't like that either. They're judgmental about that. So what I'm saying is when you was bisexual, then you need to give the same grace that you wanted when you was bisexual, because people can't really come tell you what you can do with your own personal body. If that's what you choose to do, that's between you and God.
That's
Period.
right.
It has nothing to do with
Can I
no one.
say
It has nothing
something?
to do, huh?
Can I say something real quick?
Yes.
My daughter is bisexual, okay? And let me say this. The reason why I had to change part and all that was because I was baptized 14 years ago with the Holy Ghost, okay? I am what would you call it? I used to be Pentecostal, okay? So that's why my
Yes.
beliefs have changed a lot, okay?
Okay, all right. I mean, I get it's a religious type of thing, but what people got to understand is, and I understand your concern about like with drags or transsexual and stuff like that or whatever. Listen, I'm from New York City. I'm from Harlem. I'm from the streets. We don't, but we move different. If we ain't got nothing to do, that's not our business. If that's how you move, that's how you move. As long as you not infringing personally on maybe something, then we not out trying to tell people what to do with their own bodies when they go in their own house and when they go in their own cars. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? But it gets complicated when it gets into schools and all this other stuff too. But at the same token too, you have to do your own research to make sure that people's not dragging stuff, exaggerating, lying, and things of that nature like that. You know what I mean? So, you know, and yeah, and that's just that, man. You know what I'm saying? But you can put your hand back, but I'm gonna move up to go ahead, Sarge.
Jeez
I
Louise.
thought I was going to be before Sarge. She already spoke after me.
No, I'm next. I don't.
Okay, you can go after her,
I
Gus.
want to cover a
Okay,
few
cool.
things here. First of all, let me tell you the only organization that I know is Antifa and has a budget. Okay? And that is the United States military. And Congress gives them their budget. We are Antifa. When Trump during his first term, that Antifa nonsense came up, and there were a lot of veterans on Twitter coming out saying, I'm Antifa, hundreds of thousands of them, because that's what it means. We're anti-fascist. The fascists want to take all your rights away. So you guys should read up on it. And as far as I am a Democrat. I'm not a liberal. I'm a centrist. There's things that I don't agree with because I am a Christian, and not just a Christian in name who doesn't know scripture, okay? We already established, just like the Bible says, that Spider-Man has more than 2 witnesses, and he has the professional police department that checked out the video, okay? And I'm sure the police department is pretty, they're pretty fair. So, for you people to come up here and say he ran the guy over is so totally ridiculous, okay? And if you're such good Christians, then why didn't you do research on Donald Trump, who was part of the biggest global pedophilia syndicate in the world? And yes, he was best friends with Epstein, who only lived less than 3 minutes away from him at Mar-a-Lago, okay? Now, you people don't do your research at all. Not at all. New Yorkers knew about him long before the rest of the country.
New York representing the House. I'm waiting.
When he said, I want children to have clean water, then why is he killing the fish in the Chicago River? They have a case against him for that, okay? Well, listen, you dumb bitch, Kelly, why don't you do your research, because you know, your fake teeth over here are not going to prove anything.
Whoa.
Okay? No, I'm talking now. All right? Do your research. As a matter of fact, the FBI has released a bunch of the Epstein's files. Have any of you read any of that on there? Seriously?
Oh, like the part where about the 13-year-old biting Trump's dick.
Don't interrupt.
For instance.
Yes.
The part about him being present when this young girl had a baby and her uncle killed it right in front of him. These are all FBI documents. Why was he protecting them so hard? Seriously, why didn't he just put them all out there?
He released them. Biden didn't.
Well, Biden couldn't release
Who's
them.
DOJ? Do you know the chain of custody on any of it?
I am talking.
Just asking a
we'll
couple
get
of
to that in a
questions.
minute.
You said
Stop.
something
Me and you
got
gotta.
it wrong. Biden couldn't release them because of Maxwell's case was still on. That would have been a violation of her rights. That's why he couldn't do it. So research before you open your mouth.
Sarge,
and what he did release had Clinton's name on it.
Sarge,
okay?
I want you to keep talking, but I just want to interrupt for just a second to tell you why they won't research. They won't research because it messes up their narrative. Even though they put everything Trump does that's wrong under the rug. It's like, oh well, there's a good reason, and they just don't look at it. They don't want to look at the facts about Trump because it's going to mess up. See, Trump set him up so good to not listen to the Democrats. This is what they told me when I was MAGA. They said, don't listen to the Democrats. They lie about everything. They've been stealing an election forever. I believed them, and they still believe that. So they believe a lot of the things that Trump told them. This is the problem. They're in a cult.
So
yeah, he's been a closet homosexual, cokehead most of his life. If you think he was just partying with Epstein and they were drinking orange juice, I got news for you. He wasn't. Okay? And he doesn't care about your children, right? If he wanted to stop fentanyl, more fentanyl came into this country under Trump during his first term. Do you know that? He only stopped 6 million pills of fentanyl.
Can you link that source down in the purple pill?
You can Google everything I say, okay?
Well, but you're making the claim. I shouldn't have to prove you wrong.
If you consider yourself an intelligent person, go and use
my IQ test says that. But anyway,
okay?
I'll wait.
Okay.
Of course.
Now,
stop. I'm waiting to talk to you. Stop.
Be quiet.
No, I know, but wait. Sorry, I'm gonna let you talk 1 second, just so we know what the order is. Okay, it would be Gus, Kelly, and then UG Treats, and then Antifa.
Oh, but my hand was up before Kelly.
No, Kelly hand was up before you even came in the room.
Anyway,
I've been here, buddy, just so you know. But anyway, I
I've been
digress.
doing research for years.
Okay, I might have made a mistake. Okay.
Okay. I've been doing my research for years on this man. As a matter of fact, maybe not enough, because even during his first term, and I am an ex-New Yorker, I said, well, maybe the solemnness of the office will change him. I did not know about the whole Epstein crime pedophile syndicate where children have gone missing. Children have been killed. No different than what P. Diddy was doing, okay? No different. As a matter of fact, the first time I saw Katie Johnson's court papers online, I didn't believe it. It has, as the defendants, Donald J. Trump and Jeffrey Epstein. I'm like, wait a minute. He is now the president. Here is the president's name with Epstein, a convicted child molester, okay, and child trafficker. And if you go and read that paperwork, you will see who this monster really is. Okay, these are your children, our children. And if MAGA truly wants to protect the children of the United States, they would do their research, their due diligence to see what a monster this man really is. Because like I said, I'm a centrist. There's shit that Biden did that I didn't like. I don't want a fucking rainbow flag flying at the Capitol. The only flag that should fly there should be All Glory. And that's it. Okay? And I get pushback from homosexuals because of that. And I have family members that are homosexuals. I didn't stop loving them. It doesn't mean that I have to promote their lifestyle. So in that way, I am a conservative. Okay? But these people have a right to live. They have a right to legal access. Okay? Just like you and I do. You can't take all the homosexuals and put them on an island and nuke them. How Christian would that be? You leave them to God, okay?
This is getting pretty disgusting.
Yeah, and Biden did pass a federal law that children will not be injected with any hormones. What they want to do...
No, I'm saying your rhetoric is getting pretty disgusting at this point. This is gross.
My what is?
Your rhetoric at this point, you're getting extremely gross.
Well, then get the fuck out of here. This is life, buddy.
I'm actually one of Pam's best friends. You don't want to say that to me.
Why don't you go read the Epstein's papers if you want to see what's really gross? Okay?
Yeah, no, you're also you're not realizing you're also pretty bigoted here. This is not a space for bigots.
I am not bigoted.
Yeah, you are.
Shut the fuck up, moron.
Pam, can we get out of here? This
stop.
is gross.
Can I jump in? Stop. Can we have that convo?
Defend our Constitution and all Americans. And this is why I'm telling you.
I don't understand what's bothering you, PPX, because
She's talking really badly about homosexual people. This is getting gross.
Well, if you're sensitive, honey, plug your ears up because these are the facts. Not everybody is promoting your lifestyle. It's not just me. All right? And if you're
she's hating on gay people pretty hard.
I don't hate gay people. I grew up in New York City, you dumb fuck. My best friends some of them were gay. I used to party.
Oh, let me guess. You also have black best friends too, right? Are you going to tokenize other people?
Black, can you stop interrupting people? What the fuck, bro?
I'm letting her go. I hope she stops.
She's tokenizing.
You know, pink panties, bullshit, sensitivity down. Because these are the fucking facts. Not everybody.
You're not a drill sergeant anymore. Stop acting like a drill sergeant. Become a human again. You're not in the military.
If you're sensitive about it, stay the fuck off these
You're not a drill sergeant anymore. Quit using the military mindset. Behave like a decent human being.
Sergeant. I'm always a sergeant. Okay?
No.
I'm not going
to treat civilians differently than you treat your military people. You do not bash civilians like that. You don't go around bashing on gay people just because that wasn't even part of the topic in here. You just threw that out of nowhere. You just threw your hate of gay people out of nowhere.
Yeah, because I support the LGBT.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't appreciate that, Sergeant.
No. Okay, look, let Gus, Kelly, and then G Tree. Go ahead, Gus.
All right, Mike. Is Mike still here?
That pussy pants should go fuck himself, okay? All I said was the flag.
All right, Sarge, chill. Okay, Sarge. Wait.
Yeah, Lord, get it. Control your
Sarge. Wait, hold on for a second. Wait, Sarge. You just was in here talking about you're a Christian. Chill out. Because that language that you're doing, you couldn't walk with Paul, Peter, Abraham, and Moses and be telling people, shut the fuck up.
That's between me and Jesus, not for you, okay?
No, but I'm just saying, Sarge, Sarge, I'm being real.
New Yorker, and I am also a fair person. And I know
yeah, but I'm just saying.
Agree with me on these facts.
No.
We're not always happy about what a representative.
No, but what I'm saying, Sarge, and I haven't said nothing. No, listen. No, hold on, Pam. This Sarge. What I'm saying is, you insulted mad people. I didn't say nothing because I was going to tell them they can assault your ass right back, and I ain't going to say nothing either. You understand? But I'm just saying because you just piggyback off of I'm a Christian and stuff, and then right after that, shut the fuck up, moron. What the fuck? That just sounds. You understand what I'm saying? I'm just keeping it 100 with you. That's it. That's all. That's all.
Stop.
Listen,
I
go ahead,
picked her
Gus.
out. Look at I
Okay.
like Sarge. I've
All
always
right,
liked
go ahead.
her.
All right,
She
go
gives out
ahead,
some great
Gus.
stuff, but there's a line that I draw with people too.
No, Pam, yeah, because you know what she did. You know what she did with whatchamacallit, Ingrid. And I try not to get in the middle with it. That's why I asked you, what's up with her? Who is she?
Oh, did she go
And
after Ingrid too?
I tried to stay neutral with it. But anyway, we'll talk about that another time. Go ahead, Gus.
All right,
It'll be
can I not be interrupted by people? Mike is not here.
No, he's not here. He said he'll be back.
Okay, well, all right.
Yeah, we don't talk about him unless he's here.
Yeah, and I'm kind of like, I know I probably shouldn't, but I'm kind of slightly co-hosting too since Mike's not here.
I'll address it. Can I freaking talk? I'll address this. I got two things. One to Pam. You talk about the research. I've got if you just go into your X and search Spider Mike, go to media, there's a 41 second video. You can see that he took 4 steps toward Jerry coming at him. They were both going at each other. And then he took his F Trump flag pole and he took it like a hockey stick and he cross-checked this Jerry guy right in the chest and knocked him over. And Jerry ended up with broken ribs and a concussion. And the other thing is, you guys with all the...
That's not even what happened at all. They're watching some sort of AI clip video or something.
No, it's not. No, it's not. It's not an AI video.
This has been verified. The cops even watched the video, dumbass. We've been over this many times.
The cops said...
Gus, I'm asking you a question. Are you listening? I'm asking a question. Has it been verified that he broke his ribs? Where did you get that information? Because medical records are usually not available unless he told you personally. And then you need to have some evidence before you throw that stuff out, please.
He put it out of Andy Henson.
Can I talk, please? Jesus, you women don't stop.
Okay,
Except
yeah,
for Pam, I mean, you're the
he's going to be
host. I get
misogynistic
it.
like that. You women don't stop,
Shut
you
up,
little
you
pansy
fucking
ass.
fag. Shut up. Yes, it was verified. No, I haven't talked to Captain Jerry myself, and it would behoove you people to show the man enough respect that served our country to remember his name is Captain Jerry.
It behooved him to not hit multiple people with his rascal scooter.
Will you stop it? Jeez, you're like a little woman.
Well,
See, he's got to do the misogynistic thing.
You're going over it.
Do you have you've got such a fucking problem with women. I'm not your fucking mother. Take it out on other women. Don't take it out on me. Don't take it out on women. You know what? Don't take it out on anyone except.
I am not going to allow you, Gus, to talk about Mike until he's here. Period. I'll just put you down. That's the line I'm drawing. What last chance? If you want to talk about anything else, we've already gone over this enough. I'm not going to keep chewing the same tobacco over and over and over. But if Mike comes back in, you want to address Mike, fine. Do you hear me? Last warning. Go ahead.
Yes. No, I just was putting that out there for you to do the research and see the video yourself.
I saw it.
The other thing
that's
all I wanted to. That's all I brought that up for.
Believe me, I would be the first on Mike's ass if we know what happened.
Well, go ahead and just
spinning it. Stop it.
Just go on X and search Spider Mike and then go to media. And then if I cannot be interrupted, please.
Wait.
It's good.
Hold on 1 second for a minute. Let me real quick. So Gus, because this is what the question I think Pam was trying to ask you, Gus. So you said this guy's ribs is broken. Yes, is that what you said?
And his name is. Please give him the respect as a disabled veteran. His name is Captain.
I don't listen, sir. Okay, let me explain something to you. But let me say something to you. All right, I don't give a fuck about no military shit. So let's just get that out the way. I don't care about none of that. Okay, that's it. I don't know his name. I don't care. Okay, so now we cool on that. My question to you is: you said that the man's ribs was broke.
Ribs were broken, and he had a concussion.
Okay, cool. Where Pam? Okay, did that come from? Is there a hospital report? Where did you get that from?
No, I didn't get it from a hospital report. I got it from some friends of his on X.
What they say.
Okay, so then I guess what we have to wait to see. Wait, hold
He
on,
went in an ambulance. Let's just agree on something that he did leave in an ambulance from the scene. Okay.
Okay, he left in the ambulance. Okay. I've left in. Yeah, I know plenty of people left in the ambulance. Wasn't nothing wrong with them. I'm not saying it was.
was home within 6 hours. If he had broken ribs, you're not leaving the hospital within 6 hours. That's facts.
Oh, so wait, yeah. So Gus, did this guy leave the hospital?
I believe that he's home now, but we're talking about 24 hours later now. I don't know.
Okay, cool. So let's do this. Let's say it was 24 hours. Wait. Let's say it was 24 hours. If he had a concussion and broken ribs, he would have left the house in hospital in 24 hours. One, if you have a concussion and you're older, they definitely would have held you probably for a couple of days. So, So my suggestion to you, this is Gus.
They hold you for 24 hours if you have a concussion.
Okay, well, Gus,
I've had broken ribs and I finished the football game. So you don't have to
wait,
Gus. Let's not even argue about that. Let's just
Gus. You were playing football. You were 20.
Wait, Gus.
Let's just agree that he went in an ambulance to a hospital.
Okay, then Gus.
Mike hospitalized him.
Okay, Gus. If he left in the ambulance, then you should have just left it like that. You came in here saying that the man had broken ribs. He had broken ribs. So all I'm saying is, then people is questioning whether the video is so. And we're saying, where did you get that from? You got this from someone else. So maybe you should just chill on that information before you say that Spider Mike or somebody broke the man's ribs, bro. Does that make sense to you?
Okay. We'll agree on that, okay?
All right, then thank you. That's all. That's all.
Right,
I'm not saying that you're lying or you're not. I'm just saying.
Agree. Stop. We agree. Can I get to the next thing?
Yeah, go ahead.
Please. Damn. We live in a society, a moral society. So we have morals that we live by. And homosexuality and transgenderism is not part of a moral society. And we also live in a civilization.
Here we go again, Pam. We got another one of these dumb motherfuckers being bigoted again. Get them out.
Here comes this guy interrupting again. If you could mute him,
we don't take bigoted motherfuckers like you in here. Get the fuck out.
Why are all MAGA against LGBT?
Get the fuck out.
Okay, the other thing is we live in a civilization. So if you get called a name, you don't get to go beat somebody up. And I know
it happens here in Portland.
Harlem. I know Harlem, New York City. If you get called the N-word, you're going to go beat somebody up. That's why people have what's called the fatigue. We have black fatigue because you people act like fucking animals. We live in a civilization.
Oh
we
my
don't
God.
live in the jungle.
You're doing the dude.
No, hold on, chill. Wait. No, I'm not kicking them. Nah, no one's kicking them out.
Okay.
Nobody's kicking them out. I don't give a fuck.
Right.
That's
So
up to me
no, that's
if I kick him out. And that's up to me. Stop the spin. I'm sorry, but
no. I know, but yeah, just no. We ain't got. Listen, we not snowflakes. We not kicking nobody out. We not snowflakes. So look, Gus, that's cool. No, look, Gus, that's cool. You think black people's animals? That's cool because we think certain.
No. I didn't say I think all bad people are animals. I think there are some that act animalistic.
What about January?
As are people of other colors.
So let me ask you a question. Yeah, what was up with January 6th? How did they act?
It's nothing to do with January 6th.
Yes, it is. You're calling how people act.
We don't go on Carnival cruises.
We're injured.
I don't go on a Carnival cruise because I don't want to be with all those people that are chimping out.
Well, then why you support January 6th?
Oh my God!
You have no idea what I support about January 6th. You need to do your research.
I
you need to do your research.
Gaslight me. I saw what you did on January the 6th.
Okay,
So
wait, Gus.
Wait, one more thing. Pam.
Yeah, go ahead because I need to move on to Kelly and G.
I get it.
And then you can come back.
I agree with you. All right. What you did to BC Preacher saying that he was at January 6th and was in the tunnel beating on the police and you know it was a lie?
I got the research.
Why do all you do is lie?
No, I'm not.
All you Antifas just lie.
Nope.
Okay. Stood up on that stage crossing the ice.
Lie.
I got
Okay.
All
Sorry.
right,
Okay,
I'm
okay,
done.
Sorry.
okay.
We
All right,
blew
Gus.
his cover. Too bad, BC
Okay,
preacher.
Gus. So it's I mean Kelly and G tweets or whatever. Yeah, Kelly and G
I'm going to
tweets.
yield to G. Go ahead, G.
Thank you,
Okay, okay,
darling.
Oh,
okay.
wait,
Thank
one
you.
quick
Thank
thing
you.
to
I
Gus. I
appreciate
wanted to
it.
watch 4 hours at the Capitol. Just watch that video and then say what you just said to me.
Okay, there's some wild ass space you got going on here. There's a few things I'd like to break down. First of all, from New York City, born and raised, still here. What's up? Brooklyn's own. Second of all, I got a couple of questions. First for you, Stop, because, you know, I ain't ever seen anything change here, brother. I'm just going to ask you, seriously, how has your life, because I'm a born Democrat, ex, but how has your life changed? Because that's why I'm an ex-Democrat. Now, I don't know how old you are. I am not ashamed of my age. I am going to be 60 tomorrow morning. So I know my city. I know every damn square inch of all 5 boroughs. Nothing ever fucking changes. What has gotten better for you that you are still a quote progressive? Like, I gotta know. You gotta give me that first before we can have that
Okay.
conversation.
Well, in brief, first of all, just so I'm not ashamed of my age too, because I will be 54 on
Oh,
Valentine's Day
nice. You're an
this month.
Aquarian too?
Yeah, so I guess I have to. I'm sharing the same sign with you this month, my ass. So, as far what has changed for me? Well, first of all, how to say
Come on, let's be
Democrat
honest. Come
policy.
on. You
Yeah,
gotta
no,
keep it real with
well,
me,
hold on, well,
brother.
wait, yeah, hold on, wait. Yeah, hold on. So my life was a little bit more better and fairer under Democratic mayor. We're gonna talk about the mayor because we're from the city, right? So under the Democratic mayors than it was under Giuliani. When Giuliani came in, I remember when Giuliani came
Oh,
in, it was
wait.
fucking
Are you
hell.
talking about stop and frisk? Because listen, I'm going a little bit deeper than that. Like, I want to have that really intellectual conversation with you.
No,
So,
I'm not just no, I'm not
because
just no,
I
I'm
can
not just
tell you,
stop. I'm not just
hey,
starting
listen,
there.
I know y'all think you were the most fucked up by Giuliani. My people got taken down. So I know y'all whatever, but it was the Italians that really got fucked up under Giuliani, his own people.
Yes, when he was the attorney
Okay, but
general. You're saying.
again, when he was in office, is when New York City was thriving. You can't say it wasn't. It was at its safest for you and me.
That's not true.
Yeah,
That's not
well,
okay.
you know
Let me
what?
say something. Okay, wait. Well,
Then why would
let me,
can I ask you a question? Why would
yes.
why would known liberal who bounced around from party to party so he could stay in office, Mike Bloomberg, not only follow the laws implemented by Giuliani, that's the motherfucker that really amped that shit up. So why are you trying to deny that during that period between Giuliani and Mike Bloomberg's 3 terms, you're saying we weren't thriving? Because I can tell you, after your progressive guy, the first commie, de Blasio, we spiraling. We can't even pay
So
our bills. Look at,
okay.
I'm gonna throw out some things for you. So Bed-Stuy, still do or die unless you're in a gentrified area. The Bronx still burned, ain't nothing changed. CI, fucking still a shithole. Shall I go on? Oh wait, East
So
New York. That's a motherfucker that hasn't changed yet. That's you know what? That's where I'm gonna go buy some property. Shit.
yeah.
Anyway,
Okay.
because
So
it's gonna
look.
be on the come up.
Yeah. Okay. So listen. I guess because I'm like really the only person from New York City here. So listen. Let's real simple. Number one, as far as New York City is, as far as rents, they have always been going up. It don't matter who the
It's
mayor
New York
was.
City. It's New York
It's New
City.
York. Yeah. So wait. Real quick. So listen. See. Let's not do that. And it has nothing to do with necessarily parties per se, okay? But when it does come to rent, The only party that does try to do some type of rent control. Now, okay, let me do it this way. Because stop for a second. Hold on. Wait, hold, I know you, hold on. Chip, hold on. Because now I know you agree with this. You do know that New York City is more of a tenant-friendly city than a landlord. Am I correct?
Nah.
You said no? That's not true.
You want to know why? Because I bought my house. Thank the
No,
Lord.
but so you're
Listen
saying,
to me.
so you're saying,
No,
yeah, go
hear
ahead.
me out. I'll give you the reason why. And I'll tell you, because there's a lot of fuck-ups out there, and I know them. When I got my house, which was only 13 years ago, okay? Not even 13 yet. It'll be 13 in August. And it was by sheer luck that someone left us something that we were able to buy a house. That's number one. Number two is I would not buy a multiple dwelling, not even a two-family home. And you want to know why? Because I know a lot of people that, luckily enough were able to buy a home. However they got it, they were able to. One of my good friends had a tenant. She moved in, she paid her security, she paid her first month, and she paid 2 months more. It took my friend over 2 years, and I can't even tell you the tens of thousands, time, aggravation, and whatever, to get that non-paying tenant out. Not only did that non-paying tenant take
You
2
just answered my
years to
question.
leave, listen to me, take 2 years to leave, she cost them close to $100,000 in damages to their property before she left.
Okay, so is that so does that make the city pro-tenant or pro-landlord?
It makes it pro-tenant in a way, but not in a good way.
Okay, that's my point. That's
How
the
is that a
question.
good
Listen,
way?
okay,
So
wait,
Just
let
to
me,
interrupt, I'm
destroy
timing
wait,
this. It can't
properties
go
as
past
pro
3 minutes.
tenant.
We got way too
Let's
many people
destroy
waiting.
properties as pro tenant.
wait, let me say this for the people.
No, can we move on?
Phil, shut
A
the
lot of
fuck
people
up,
are not
Phil.
familiar with this.
let me say,
Nobody is familiar with what is. I don't live in New York.
Yeah, we're
Okay,
not.
I'm
This,
sorry,
And
this
I'm
is way
Spider.
sorry.
off
Can
I
you
know, but
topic.
please
wait,
stop? Stop.
Hey,
It's
why
nice
don't
to
you
meet
two
you.
instant message each other? Why
Okay,
don't
you're
you
right. You're
two
right.
instant
But
message
now
each
that
other?
you're back, because I wanted to speak with
no,
you.
because she was trying to ask me why am I
I
she's trying to
understand,
ask
but
me.
it's between you and her.
Yeah, I
I
don't.
don't think
No,
people hear what they're
no.
No,
answering.
it was
They
part
don't
of the
want to
No,
talk about New
conversation,
York.
Spider, but I'm glad you're back. Because I
she was
really
trying
wanted to
to
speak
ask
to
me
you.
why. She was trying
Okay.
to ask me why am I a Democrat?
All right.
In
But
essence, that's what
where
she
it's
was trying to
going is
ask.
very
But okay,
boring. I
good.
think I'm going
No,
to drop.
all
Shit.
right,
Okay, well,
go,
don't, because I got a
go.
question for you, sir. So I was listening to you. I've been here a while, and I was listening to you, and I honestly, thankfully, this space is recorded. First of all, I put some information stop, and for whomever else wants to go down in the bubble about Black Bloc Antifa, it's a documentary. It was uh done, I'm not sure how many years ago, but it is there. It's a Vice, everybody's familiar with Vice. It's their documentary, and it's on YouTube. Mike, the reason I wanted to speak with you, and I'm glad you're back, is this. I heard 3 different positionings from you, and I'm trying to understand which one it was that you are, settling on. Because I heard you say you stood your ground, you try to move out of the way, you moved to the right. When it came to this altercation with Captain Jack, I forget his name, but the veteran gentleman that got hurt in that mix up with you. So I don't know, you see, because to me, if you stand your ground, that's like me not moving. Like, I ain't moving, I'm standing my ground. Okay, but then if I'm moving to my right, well, then I didn't stand my ground. I'm moving to my right. And it was just a couple of different positions you said during your conversations with other speakers back and forth. So I'm just trying to get, an idea, because I haven't seen the video. I'm not going to lie to you. But I'm trying to understand what your position is, because you can't be doing all 3 of those things and then yet the man still gets hurt. Because if you moved out of the way to your right, or if you stood your ground, but you weren't looking to harm him, like I don't understand how that ends up happening.
Well, first of all, I didn't get all 3 of what you're asking, but I moved to the left, not the right. Okay.
Okay, I'm sorry, the left.
Okay, I
I
moved
get
to
my
my.
left and
If
rights
you
mixed
if you
up.
look at the video, I tried to go to the left because he had that thing full bore. It was moving at me very fast. So I put my hands out, which I had I had a flag, and the flagpole was a piece of bamboo. Okay, so when he hit the right side of me, my right leg. All right, and when I put my hands out, I trying to stop myself from falling forward. Okay. Unfortunately, he
Bullshit.
kept the fuel on. He kept the fuel on. He flipped backwards. I landed on top of him. End of story. I didn't even know
Bullshit.
who this guy was.
Okay, Phil,
Oh, Phil,
Phil,
really?
shut the fuck up, Phil. I'm
He is
talking.
no, hey, G. He's
Phil,
been
I'm talking. Shut the fuck up. Shut up.
He has been there
Shut
the
up.
whole time. He
Shut up.
knows who
Let me have this conversation.
he
I
knows
waited. Shut the fuck up, Phil.
I think the
he
3
knows who
minutes are up.
everything has been. He knows everyone that's been there. He knows everyone that's been there. He's not just
Co-host,
someone that just
I need
showed
you to
up.
take control. I don't want
Okay,
the
Phil.
conversation past
Phil.
3 minutes. I'm not staying up forever. People need to
Okay,
talk.
Spider, I
And
was
Oh, you
if
wanna?
you're
Oh,
asking
you
acting
wanna?
rude
Spider
like
because you
that,
did say
G,
a
you need
couple
to
of
stop
different
it.
positions.
We
Thank you
will
for
Okay, I'll limit it to
clarifying.
3 minutes.
The space is thankfully recorded. I could go back and listen again as anyone
Sure.
else could. Also, like I said, I just wanted to note down in the bubble I left some information on Black Bloc Antifa. They are rather violent and they admit to it. And stop.
Bullshit.
It was a pleasure to meet you. Hopefully we'll have a conversation in another space.
Oh, yeah, you
All
could
right.
con them. You can't con me.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, tell me about the Black Bloc. Go to hell.
I
Good
didn't
one
do
for
the
them, but they're the
documentary.
ones that's
Vice
saving our
did. It's
democracy.
down in the
Not
bubble.
you.
You said bring facts. Do your research.
What facts?
I gave you some. It isn't from
Oh, yeah, but
Those are not.
who's it
anyone.
from?
Those are not
Let me check and see
Antifa.
who it's from first.
Those
'Cause
are
there's,
anarchists. Those are the ones that cause
They're Black
all of the
Bloc though,
violence. Those
Spider.
are the
You know
ones that
that.
but not
they
Black
like
Bloc.
to
The video I
they
put
use
down at the
Black
bottom
Bloc to
is
cover.
Black Bloc.
Nah,
If
they're
you
not
don't like
Antifa.
it, Pam, I don't
They're
know what
not
to tell
Antifa.
you. But this
They're
is a
not
Vice
Antifa.
documentary. It's not some
They're
random
not
independent
Antifa.
reporter. It is a Vice documentary.
Okay, they're not Antifa then.
Yeah, they're not Antifa. They're not real Antifa. All right. I'm sorry to say that, but they're not. Those are the ones that cause the violence. Those are the ones that cause destruction.
What
Okay.
about
Like
Rose
the
City?
ones that attacked
What
me
about Rose
yesterday.
City? Rose City
That
is that
doesn't make
violent?
them. That doesn't make them
You
who we
sit
are.
there
Is
all
Rose
night in your
City
car.
Antifa violent, Spider?
Let her speak. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Is Rose City Antifa violent?
There are some that are violent, but they're not
Okay, well
part
then we
of
need
the
to be
real
again.
Antifa.
So we agree on something. So we can
And
say
so
we
is
can't.
MAGA. I was
We
there on
can't.
January
Oh
the
my
6th.
God! You
And
what
MAGA is just as
aboutism?
fucking violent.
Oh my
You're
God,
fucking
Oh my
Pam!
retarded.
You're
God.
a contradiction of yourself,
No,
lady.
MAGA's violent too. I was there with them
Oh,
January the 6th.
were they?
Don't
Because I
con
got, I
me.
got to, I got to
Yeah.
tell you
They're
something,
violent on
Pam.
both sides.
I got to tell
But
you,
the
if they were
percentage on
violent,
the Democrat side
I
is
would
very
think one would have
small.
Let her
popped you in your
speak.
mouth
Let the host
already.
speak. Let the host speak, please. Go ahead, Pam.
You don't put everybody in a box and say they're
You did.
violent.
You
There's a
did with
few.
Antifa. We're not talking about MAGA. We're talking
Let
about
her speak.
Antifa.
Well, you
Let her
don't
speak, or you're
compare.
going to get dropped.
Go right ahead.
I was down
Ciao.
there in Portland, and they're my family now. These are the nicest, caring, loving people I've ever met.
They ran, Pam.
And they encourage non-violence. I
Then
said,
get
if
a
there's
real
any violence,
family,
I'm leaving.
Pam.
You want to
Shut
smear
up,
your
Phil.
bullshit about these people, go ahead. But you're not changing my mind, because you know why? I talk to them. I get to know them as people. I know about their children, their little bits of their life. You don't know
Well,
nothing but
according to
what
you,
you read and
you'll just
some
switch
video you
back and
watch.
forth. You'll go
Get to
to
know these
January
people.
6th,
Have coffee
and they'll
with
be
them.
your family,
You
and
don't
then
know nothing.
Let her talk,
you'll
Phil.
switch shit.
Hush,
You
Phil.
switch, fuck
Phil,
off,
hush.
Mike.
Hush.
She'll just
Hush.
switch
Hush.
no matter what
Hush.
she does.
Yo, Phil.
You're
Okay,
the
no,
one
no,
that
no, no,
came
no,
in
no,
here.
no.
She's the host. So hush. Go ahead,
No,
Pam.
I muted him, man. He's bugging the fuck out.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you, Stop.
I just want to say,
We
don't these people trying to know who these people are. They watch a video, or they read some book, some bullshit. They don't know who the author is. They don't look at who did the video, what was the motive behind that video. No, sit down and have coffee. That lady that came in earlier, yeah, she's talking to the MAGA, but she doesn't talk to me. Trump calls all the MAGA up there to tell him what happened in Portland. They don't call us, do they? You know, they want to hear what they want to hear. They want to see what they want to see. It's all BS.
Because you're a traitor.
These are people standing in front of that blue line, risking their lives for our democracy, because ICE needs to leave every fucking city, every
We
state.
voted for this. It's not about democracy. We voted for this. This is exactly
Yeah, you
what we
voted for
for.
you voted for someone unaliving people. Renee,
Yes,
Alex,
we did.
you voted
Yes,
for
we
that?
did. Yes,
Oh, well,
we
yeah, that's
did.
great, Phil. That's great.
We did.
Anyway, I'll
Go
shut
fuck
up.
yourself.
I'm sorry. Stop
We
this.
did. This is what we
I
voted
got to
for.
get out of this mega
And you
space.
wanna-
They're driving me insane.
There's a democracy. And
Pam,
No, it's okay.
I think Pam wants to get some sleep, everyone. Come on now. Let's respect
No, I'll
that.
give it another hour, but I don't want to hear
Okay.
it. I gotta
Another hour. So.
See, you got to understand, when they're putting out BS, you need to debunk them. And Stop the Spin does a lot better job than I do, and so do you.
Well, I think we need to go to the hands. I think Spin City is the Spin City next stop.
Yeah, it'd be Spin City, unknown.
Spin City.
And then, Spin City, unknown, and then angry.
And then angry. Okay, go ahead, Spin
But
City.
listen, we're putting it on 3 minutes. So you got 3 minutes to rock.
Okay. Spin City.
All right. So, Spider Mike, this is directed towards you.
All right.
I have seen video. I have seen multiple videos of the incident that happened with Captain Jerry. Regardless of what happened, in my personal opinion, you took the law into your own hands. Granted, could that person have been doing what he was doing prior? I didn't see that. So I can see what I can see.
Just know this is a mega live streamer. Liar.
A man got hurt. In your mind, whether it was justly or unjustly, a man got hurt.
That is correct.
Yeah, an officer.
That is correct. Okay, and that's unfortunate.
Okay,
that's unfortunate that an elderly retired. You gonna let me answer, or is that? Are you done,
Mike?
You're just a
are you done?
retard. You're a retard.
Are you done?
He's a
All right,
far-right
kick this
liar.
one, make it out. He's calling Mike a retard. Get him out.
Well, it's obvious.
Who's calling Mike a retard? I didn't say retard.
Phil did.
Yeah, but you
say
parked
I
your
have
car
not
right next
degraded
to
or
drop Phil.
I didn't say you did.
Shit.
Quit playing victim.
Okay. Oh,
drop Phil.
Victim. Come on.
Okay.
Yeah, listen.
If we didn't say
Phil,
you,
can you
then
just
why are
raise
you
your
playing like you did?
hand, Phil?
How does it feel, Sven, to cheat on your wife?
Hey, do me a favor.
But
If you don't raise your hand, you're
Sven,
gonna
how
get
does
dropped.
it feel to cheat on your
Can
wife?
somebody mute Sparky?
How does it feel, Sven?
How does
How
it
does
feel?
it feel?
Okay,
How does it
You're
feel?
going
Yeah,
down.
get rid of
You're going down. You're not. Yeah, you guys
Wait,
are
listen.
not listening to my co-host. I'm going to take you down. He's nicer than I am. Stop the spin. You stop being so nice to these guys.
No,
They're going to break our rules. Get them out.
Right.
I
So
don't
no,
know how
listen.
to drop. I don't know how to drop people.
No, listen. Let me just say this to everybody. See, one of the things that I try to do, I try to make sure I'm the opposite of what they do. Because if we go in their spaces, they'll just throw you out the room after they, you know what I mean? So we try to do the opposite.
Yes,
that's why.
But no, stop the spin. They throw us out because they just don't like us. It's a difference. They follow their rules, though. They give them respect. They're not respecting the space. They don't respect people that are talking. They talk over them. They don't raise their hand. That's nothing that you wouldn't ask anybody to do.
I know. So what I'm saying is, listen. What I'm saying to people, what I'm saying to people in the space is, number one, be I don't like just kicking people out and all that because I'm not no snowflake. Neither is Pam. None of us are snowflakes. So we don't, you know what I mean? But you can't just keep interrupting when we telling you don't do it. So after like 2-3 times, then I'm gonna remove you. I'm just saying that now. Now, if you want to just keep doing that, and I get it, because some of you, and I understand the nature. Y'all don't like you just refuse to take orders from somebody because you're spoiled like that. And I get it, but I'm just putting it out there. That's all.
Okay, can I address Spin City's accusation?
I am
I
trying
guess
to have an intelligent conversation.
Yeah, me too. And I would advise you to watch the footage of what this Jerry was doing before he hit me. Okay, he hit at least 6 or 7 other people before he went to those police by doing the circles. Okay, look for that video. In one of the videos, you'll see him run over my foot. Okay, so I could charge him with assault, but I didn't. I was walking to the police that he was talking to with 7 other people that got hit by him. They wanted to talk to the police too. And then that's when he circled around. He was looking right at me. I was able to move to the left a little bit, but he hit me. So I'm sorry that he got hurt, but you know what FAFO means, right? You know that acronym.
I do. You're absolutely correct.
Okay. He fucked around and he found out. He hit the biggest motherfucker that was out there. Okay. He centered on me. So now I've been doxxed. All right. My address is being shared everywhere. And all I can say to that is I do love the Second Amendment, and I will protect myself, and I will protect my roommates. Okay. So, and I have security cameras all over. So go ahead, come on over. But that's fucked up. I did not intentionally. Like I said, I didn't even know who the guy was. I didn't find out his name. I didn't know that he was a veteran. I had no idea.
Wow.
Oh, I'm crying?
Yeah.
I'm crying. Hey, Phil, shut up. When he tipped over, you know what came out? Half of a beer can.
You've been trying to start
shit. You know what?
Yo, look, you know I removed him because evidently he's going to know. Because I just made the speech and just said, and I guess he's just one of those entitled, privileged kids. So I know, and I get it.
Thank you,
I'm not mad at him. Yeah, I'm not mad at him. I understand, but I just saw I removed him because I told him, so he can't say I wasn't.
Who had a beer?
Well, when he flipped back, his half can of beer came down, and everyone down there, everyone down there was talking about how he's always drunk, you know, riding that thing around, which isn't illegal, but he might have been a little drunk while he was doing the circles and hitting people.
You know what, Spider Mike, they're going to have that record in medical records. That'll throw it all out if you got to go to court.
Yeah, probably. You know, it was probably found, you know, he had a high alcohol blood level, you know. I don't know. Like I said, I tried to, later I tried to ask the people down at the corner, the MAGA corner, how he was. You know, how is he doing? Because, yeah, I was concerned. I mean, but still, I was upset that he hit me.
Michael,
and I could repeat it again.
Mike, please know we believe you. We believe you.
Oh, okay, okay. Well, like I said, the cops did.
We know you're fine.
When the police looked at the footage, they're like, "Oh, it corroborates your story. You're free to leave." And then, like I said, they asked me if I wanted to press charges on him, which I said no. You know, because I didn't get hurt.
Yeah.
So, people were saying that I should have, but come on. Now, if I would have pressed charges, oh my God, I'd probably have more people on me.
But
you know what I mean? And I don't want to start stuff.
But you know, that's why I hang around you, Michael, because you would never do something like that.
Because I love you, dear.
You got a mouth like I do. And I love your mouth. Don't stop saying anything. I love your mouth. Really, I love what you share. It's right on.
Thank you, Pam. Thank you, Pam.
You love both sides. I know you do. But you don't, you know, you set boundaries and you're a good person. And that's why I support you 100%, Spider-Man.
I'm so sorry that he got injured. I mean, I wasn't trying to injure the guy, but he flipped his cart backwards. And so, come on.
But they stopped.
Yeah,
And
listen,
then who was that that popped up in here? Who was that popped up in here and said I was kicking him? I'm like,
crap.
What?
yeah, look, some lady. Look, my suggestion is, in life, I just think life sometimes is easier when, like, if I explain, like, if someone has a misunderstanding about something I said or did, then I will take the time to explain it. After I explained it once, maybe even twice, after that, I'm done. Now it's like, well, you know what? Believe what you want. I don't give now, and that's just that. That's it. Just like we're done. Like, you know what I mean? And you keep what you repeated to him. He heard the story. He heard you say it 17 times. They asking you the same question and you giving them the same response. They in the room. I see them. They hear the response. You just told the whole room that, listen, I didn't try to hit the man, but here's my question. I wanted to ask some of them. So what about all the other people that he ran into? What's up with that? We keep focusing about what Spider Mike did. Well, what the fuck about what the fuck he did prior to Spider Mike incident? What's up with that?
Now, hold on.
That's what you need to ask the people.
Just to clarify.
There was about 7 people that came forward and filed a report with the police. I think 7 or 8 that were hit. So
what I said was I did not see the other part. If you listen to my question, and
you did say that, yes.
My response, I did not see that. Regardless.
Yeah, you did say that.
So regardless,
and I told you that you should look at what
you should look into it.
Because he did a circle about 3 times hitting people.
I have no problems looking for that video. I have no problems doing that.
Wait, Spin City, you like a journalist or something?
Yes, I am.
Fake.
Oh,
Fake.
okay. Oh, well, perfect.
Fake news. Fake news.
No.
Fake journalist.
Pam, no, it's cool. No, listen.
That Sparky guy, because
you're fake.
I am. I'm gonna deal with Sparky in a minute.
You're fake, Span. You cheated on your wife.
Look, Sparky.
Dead.
You cheated.
Stop it. Or you're gonna.
He's done. I got rid of him because he's another one. I told the guy, the nice little white kid with the red hat. Listen, he must be an older privileged guy. So, but Spin City. Oh, so if you're a journalist, perfect. So then you need to get listen. If you're a journalist, you need to get the full story about the incident that happened with Spider Mike and the other incidents that happened prior to him.
And you know what? I did not know that existed. So I will look into that. I have no problems looking into anything. What I saw was him hitting the ground. What I also saw was back earlier in that day, there was another person that was attacked viciously because of words. Now, before I get interrupted, yes, words hurt. Yes, words hurt. You do not need, in my opinion, if you do not like the words coming out of somebody's mouth, period, end of story, you don't have to be in their presence. You can walk away. Yes, somebody has a megaphone or a magaphone, whatever you want to call it. You don't have to be there. You're there to support whatever side you want to side with. Granted, there are children out there. Do I agree with children being at a protest? The absolute answer is no. The absolute answer is no.
And you're correct. You're correct at that.
No, wait.
Go ahead, Pam.
Let me finish.
I'd have to counter that. How many times have we watched Trump and his rallies? How many children are out there? Do you think that's great that they're putting their children out there and exposing them to his rhetoric?
Okay, so let me take that one step further, and you'll understand what I mean.
Okay.
I do not agree with children at a protest that is already volatile and is known to get violent?
I agree. I agree.
I
wouldn't bring. Yeah, I agree. But go ahead, Pam.
Well, I want to hear him out, then I'm going to ask him something.
Sure, absolutely. I do not agree with animals being exposed to potentially, not all the time, but potentially tear gas, pepper balls, chemical agents. You got to use common sense. And listen, everybody has the right to protest. Everybody has the right to be heard. Everybody has the right to get their point across. Period. But when they sit there and what angers me the most is people say it is a peaceful protest. Well, you know what? 9 times out of 10, it is. But when you get the agitators or you get the people that want to cause problems, that is where it becomes not peaceful. And
okay, thank you. Thank you, Spin City. Thank you. What I want to tell you is when we go to these protests, we do not bring tear gas. When we go to these protests, we do not bring paintball guns that have pepper powder pellets. When we go to these protests, we do not bring flashbangs. Okay, when we go to these protests, we get pushed down by these thugs, injured and zip tied and dragged into the gate. So we are peaceful. If you want to talk about it, if you want to talk about non-peaceful people and causing problems, please look into ICE.
Well, why don't we talk about what happened yesterday with, I believe it was a youth spider shoving the disabled vet.
Stealth. You got to, bro. There's other people before you.
We've been over that.
Mike,
Pam,
could I say something real quick?
Mike,
wait, Pam,
with you.
Pam, you wanted to ask Spin City something?
Can I respond to that? Stop.
Let me go over a few rules. You put your hand up. The co-hosts have.
They heard me.
We'll call.
I'll deal with them.
Do not interrupt. If co-hosts will take you out after 3 times of telling you.
Okay, so Mike, respectfully, I agree with you. Okay. The thing that irritates me the most is when the violence starts, the children, the pets, and everything are there. These people don't take them home. They are putting them into very dangerous and volatile positions. Can we agree on that, Mike?
No, because who brings the agents? Who is deploying
I'm
the
talking
munitions?
About the parents. I'm talking about the parents, Mike. I'm not talking about the agents. Okay.
All right.
I'm talking about the
They
parents.
started at the park. The park. It was very peaceful. They marched down the road, and by the time they got down to the crossroad there, they were gassed. These canisters were thrown 100 to 150 feet out into the crowd.
Okay, so I was not there. Right. So I did not.
Wait, Spin. So Spin, let me help you out as somebody that's even on the left. I understand what you're saying. What he's trying to everybody, what he's trying to say is, even though ICE be crossing the bounds, parents, because we know it's potential, they shouldn't even be bringing the pets and the kids, regardless of what ICE doesn't do. These protests can get violent. That's why it happened to the lady, Heather Heyer. She got killed in a protest. Man ran the car through the thing. Any political protest can be violent. So if you are a parent, or pet owner, you have to be mindful of that. It's no guarantee that you go to a so-called peaceful protest and it stays peaceful.
You're
There's no such
absolutely
thing
right.
as
That
that.
is exactly
So
what I'm
that's what's
saying.
been, I know that's what you're saying. I know
Now,
that's what you're
listen,
saying, but I understand
whether I'm on the
what,
right or I'm on the left or I'm a libertarian, super conservative, MAGA, whatever it is, okay? I have a brain. And what I see from both sides is bullshit. Regardless, I mean, if you really want to go into the brass tacks of this, you got the left arguing with the right. You got the right arguing with the left. They want to shut the government down. They want to cause more tension, distension in this country. But sitting on X in Twitter Spaces, talking about it is where the divide may or may not come together. Arguing about whose genitals are bigger than the others is not solving the fucking problem.
May I say something?
wait, hold on. Pam, was you going to ask Ben City a question? Because
Pam,
then after that, it was
please
going
ask me every question that you would like. I'll answer it.
Well, first, I just want to share something. My very first day there, right, I brought my little 5-pound dog, and somebody came up to me and said they put out gas. And I said, what do you mean gas? I didn't know what the hell they're talking about. And they told me smoke bomb stuff. And I said, oh my God. And that the ground was really dangerous. And so I took my dog back to the hotel. I didn't want to have to leave her there by herself. I didn't know. A lot of people don't know. So I'm going to ask you, how many people have you gone up to and that had a dog or a child and suggested and told them that this is dangerous? Because we all talk about what other people should do and not do, but are we willing to talk to them personally and make a suggestion? Look, we can't tell people what to do.
You're right,
It's all
Pam.
great.
Absolutely. I agree with that statement wholeheartedly. And I have.
I have also.
Oh,
Now,
good.
I
Okay,
will
so
give you, I'll
that's
give you
clear.
a very good
End of story.
example, Pam.
All right. Okay, well, great.
The No
Because I
King,
do.
Okay, but
the No
There was a
King
man with a
protest here
little
in
white dog. He
Florida.
keeps bringing that little white dog. I've already talked to him. I said that, aren't you afraid of him getting, it's his dog. I can't make him not do it. But all
Pam,
I
the
can do is
ultimate saying there is you can't fix stupid. You put the seed,
no, they're
you can
not
plant the
stupid.
seed, but or you can't lead a horse to water, but you can't make him drink.
Anyway,
I get it.
Right. But there's
right.
very
So wait,
little of
so
it.
let me
finish.
So
I'm
stop.
done.
Let me
wait, spin.
respond to her.
Let Pam finish, please.
Yeah, I'm not finished.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Hold on.
Go ahead.
You're talking about us getting together. Look at it. It's not going to happen right now. It's just not going to happen.
I agree.
It's not that you're not in reality-based world. Have you ever heard of Stonewall?
Yes.
What is Stonewall?
Being stonewalled or
No,
the term Stonewall?
the Stonewall that happened in the 1960s with the
some other documentary in New
with the
York
gay
City.
rights.
Okay, I do not, but I will look into
go
it.
watch the documentary. It's called The Stonewall Uprising. The Stonewall Uprising. They were very violent. They were being killed, just like the black community at one time were being hung. They were being hung. They were being hunted if they found out that they were gay. And one day they come into the bar that they were kind of, the mob gave them this bar, right? And they're hanging out there and they're just being themselves and they're having a good old time. They're not hurting nobody, but you could not be gay. It was against the law. You could be arrested. But one night they come there and they try to arrest all of them and they said, no, we're done. We're done with you telling us that it's against the law for us to be who we are. And they fought back. And we're going to fight back. We're doing everything to be peaceful and illegal.
Yeah, well, just so you know, Pam, Stonewall was violent. So yeah,
Yes.
if you're going to take a lesson from y'all, okay,
protesting. And I'm sure,
it is protesting.
I'm sure Martin Luther King, there was a lot of people doing things he did not want them to do. But this is protesting. Quit thinking that you're in this world of it's got to be all peaceful. It's not going to happen Get
Yes.
into
Listen, I am
reality.
Pam.
People are
Respectfully, I am a realist.
People
I
are
am a realist.
angry.
I
They're
understand.
watching no, let me finish. They're watching people die. They're watching people on the ground pull women that are pregnant to the ground and handcuff them. You know what they're doing? They're disappearing. Do you know the alligator? What was it called? Alligator or something. These people are not accounted for. They are not accounted for. They're disappeared. We are fighting something more than just ICE. We say ICE, but we know it's Trump and the Heritage Foundation. Project 2025 is what we're fighting. And it's real. And we're going to lose our democracy. So people are not being nice that much anymore because we're fed up. We're fed up with what they're trying to do to this country. And you
Okay,
want
can
to
I
back
ask
us
you
in
a
the
question
corner,
now?
you're going to.
Wait, no, spin. I have to move on to
Go
because I
ahead.
got
One question.
unknown.
I'm done.
Just
May I speak?
But no,
one
wait,
question.
spin, because she wanted to do 3 minutes. It went on for a while, and I got this unknown. Just raise your hand again, and we'll come back with this unknown, the angry, and what's this orange?
May,
The unknown and angry. Go ahead.
wait, may I
I mean,
speak? My mic is
wait,
on.
what? Yeah, but you got to no, you got to raise your hand because there's other people.
Oh, I did have my
Unknown.
hand raised.
The orange
No, I
one
didn't.
is called Anne. That's me.
And okay. So it's but okay.
I was
Unknown.
after angry. I've been on hold for about 20
No,
minutes.
I didn't see. No, I just approve. Hold on. First of all, it's not your turn right now. So let unknown go and angry because I know you wasn't before them. I did because I just
I understand.
space. Oh, okay, thank you. Unknown and then the angry.
I want to say thank you to Miss Pam, Mr. Stop, and Mr. Spider for having me up on your stage. One thing that irritates the shit out of me on both sides of the aisle in these spaces is all I hear is arguing and bickering. Everyone's being distracted by what the government is actually doing. It's not ICE. It's not Donald Trump. Donald Trump is standing up for you guys, regardless of your political views, your sexual heritage, your sexual orientation, whatever you want to call yourselves. He's there standing up for all you guys. And what the Democrats and the Republican politicians are doing is using their arguments as a set of division. Like if I wanted to go into the biblical talking, they say in the Bible the greatest deception was that the devil convinced you that he did not exist, but it does not talk about the weapon he used, which his weapon was emotions. And unfortunately, us humans are emotionally tied by a heart and a mindset. And the devil will learn how to separate the heart and the mind emotions. So the left is speaking from the heart or the mind, and the right is speaking from the heart or the mind. But you both got to connect and realize you both are all Americans. Virtually everyone in this room is American. And that's what we need to focus on is our being Americans instead of all this fucking arguing bullshit that we're up on.
Nothing gets settled without arguments. That's not reality based. Sorry. Sounds great though.
Yeah, I hear what he's saying, but the angry.
Hello, can you guys hear me?
You have to have
Yes.
11 people in a group to get a good vote. There's always got to be one that will debate you to keep you honest. So I disagree.
Oh, okay, is it my turn or Pam's?
No, get it. No, she can chime in, but get it, angry.
Okay, well, I kind of want to talk to Mike, and preferably only Mike, because he may be the only other person in the room right now that knows what I'm talking about. Mike, you there?
I am here.
Okay, you know who I am, right?
No, I do not.
I'm the one that came down and shook your hand. We've talked about club shit and stuff like that, right?
Okay, all right. Now I remember. Yeah.
Okay. As long as we know who each other are, right? And I've been fair with you. I even watched your karaoke video. I've been cool with you. We've talked on chats and all of that. I've been fair with you and cool with you, right?
Yes.
Okay, all that's done.
Okay.
Okay.
Good
So
setup.
I'm going to ask you
Great
something.
setup. I like your setup. It's really good.
I'm going to ask you a question, okay? Because you told me, and I gave you the benefit of the doubt, and I didn't research this, but you told me you were a founding member of a diamond club, correct? I'm not coming at you from a MAGA angle. I'm coming at you something you and me talk about.
What do you mean diamond club? We were a support club.
Okay, you don't wear diamonds? You don't wear 1% patches?
No. Nope. We were a single patch. We were a support club for the Gypsy Jokers. We were called the Road Brothers. I helped start that
even
back
a support
in
club.
2007.
Even a support club can wear diamonds and ones.
Okay. They can move over, but no, we were not. We weren't about that. Sorry.
Okay. But the more you're talking to me, the more I'm not believing your story now. But I'm gonna go on the premise. I'm gonna go on the premise that you're telling the truth. Okay. So what you did last night? What's the code say about that shit, bro?
The code?
Yeah, you just
the code that I live by. The code that I live by is hold your ground. That motherfucker came at me, hit me, and unfortunately he flipped over. So, you know what, Angry? Yeah, we're done. We're done. You don't have to believe my story. I could post
I don't have to believe it.
And picture of my single
we'll
patch.
see. Listen. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to forward that video to every CVMA member I know, every ALR writer I know, and every 1% diamond patch holder I know, and we're going to let them decide.
Okay.
He's trying to make
and we'll see how well you sleep after that.
Oh, shut up.
Okay.
You're threatening, Mike. Good luck.
I'm not threatening.
I'm with you.
It's a court.
Oh, yes,
It's a
you are.
court.
We know what your code language you're using there. You're making threats by saying that you're going to send it out to CBMA and try to get biker justice on Mike. We know what you're saying.
You don't know anything, Shane.
Oh,
Shane,
fuck, I
you
don't.
have no
I'm a
testosterone in your
subject
body.
matter
This
expert
is
in
man
social
shit, bro.
engineering with an
This
emphasis
is
on
man
extremist
shit,
groups, you
Shane.
dumb
So
fuck.
shut
That's
the
what I
hell
did
up.
at Microsoft. That was
This
my
is man
job.
shit, Shane. Go away.
No, you don't like that.
These
I
are
call you
men.
motherfuckers
These
out that I know
are
your
men
shit.
talking. Go stand in the corner with your
I'm
thumb
an
in your
expert
ass
in
like you're
extremist groups,
supposed
you
to.
motherfucker. I know what you fucks do. Don't try to pretend that you weren't just making a coded threat to Mike there. Don't play that shit. Be a man.
Be a Shane?
Be a fucking man.
Hey,
Don't
let
be a
me
little
address
pussy
it.
man.
Let me address
If you were
it.
actually part of the club, you would actually be a man.
Do what?
If you were actually part of a club, if you ever actually had a scoot, you would be a fucking man about this shit. You wouldn't be making coded threats. You'd be talking to Mike straight.
Well, I tried to talk to Mike straight last night, but he was surrounded by his
fucking shit.
crowd
No,
of
you
clowns.
didn't. No, you're coming here making coded threats in public.
You talked to me last night.
No, I couldn't, because by the time I got down there, you were surrounded by a crowd of clowns, and every time I got anywhere near, they wanted to produce violence, and I can't catch a case. So
I was
there you go.
You lost out. Okay, now you got me right here. Okay, you asked your question.
Okay, and again, you've got a crowd of clowns defending you instead of talking to me man to man.
No. All these people, they can mute up. I will address you.
But they don't. You do it when people like me are talking. When people like me are talking, you want to mute us, but you let everybody else interrupt. So how does that work out? Where's the math on that?
So now you're asking, that's a different question.
A bunch of motherfuckers.
Okay.
What do you mean? Of course people are going to defend Mike. So fuck you.
Let those two talk real quick, please. And go ahead.
Let me address the accusations of me being a 1%er. All right, the diamond. I know exactly what that is. That means you're in a 1% club. I never went that far. I was a support club. All right. And I founded it with 7 other brothers, but then I found out that brotherhood was crumbling. I found out just how racist they are. I didn't want anything to do with that, but I was already bumped up as the national secretary. All right. You know what that is, right? That's higher than the president. All right. So I had a lot of duties, and like I said, I had a brotherhood until they turned on me, and I told them I want out. They allowed me to put in my single patch. All right. I didn't have rockers. All right. It was a single patch, Road Brothers. All right. I have pictures of it. I can send it to you if you wish. Okay. I was able to cut that off, give them back everything. And the national secretary, and they allowed me to walk away. So there you go.
Okay, but you're proving my point even more.
We
With all
don't
that
need to
being
prove
said, you
shit
should
to
know
you.
better.
Go away.
Pam,
I should know better. I should know better to know what.
We don't know shit to this guy.
you're getting into a fight with an elderly disabled veteran,
Bullshit.
bro.
He's not a man anyway. A man would
No,
never
your
approach you
disabled
like.
veteran, this Jerry, came at me, hit me with his little scooter, his mobility scooter, and I held my ground.
Okay, didn't your brother next to you just say you weren't a snowflake?
Being a bitch.
So holding my ground is being a snowflake.
Holding your ground could be taking taking two steps to the left. Even your big ass can do that.
I'm sick of these people. I'll be a snowflake.
Well, shut the fuck up. You need to drop this ass. We'll see you down there. We'll see you down there.
All right. And you already listen. You can put your hand back up again. Let me move on to and
Stop the spin. If they were doing this to you, I'd be the same way. I'm sorry. I know Spider Mike. I know him. I was out there for a month. I was with him almost every day. And they're not going to get away with this bullshit lies about him. You're not getting away with it, you guys.
Pam, I know. That's why.
You know I would.
Yeah, wait. Yeah, Pam. Well, hold on, Pam. Number one, you already know if somebody come at me like the dude, whatever his name was, calling black people an animal. I don't put people out. I don't care nothing about that because I'm a face-to-face type of person. This is the internet. So unless we face-to-face and we can deal with it manually, that's why I try not to put people out, block people. I don't do none of that. But anyway, but that's why I was letting.
Hey, Pam, can I interrupt for a second? Because I gotta correct the spin on something they just said.
Okay, go ahead.
What?
So I hate to do this, and sometimes it sounds condescending when I say this, but I hate to break this to people. The internet is real life, bro. The internet's real life. I know people say it's not.
No, well,
every moment that we live, from the moment we're born to the moment we die, is real life. The words that are said on the internet are just as real as the words that we say to each other in person. The internet's just the new method of communication that we use instead of letters, instead of the phone, instead of some face-to-face stuff. We're still communicating. It allows a little bit.
No, you're right. No,
to be a little bit more of an asshole than you are if you're in person, but not so much.
I know what you mean on that.
When we do that, it excuses it. It lets them say shit that they wouldn't say. It allows them to feel bold, and then they use that boldness and they start actually stepping it up in person. It escalates from being just online to happening in real life.
No. What? Just real quick before I go to Ann. No, I know what you're saying. Yeah, you're 100% correct. Everything in life is real life. I just deal with things. I deal with things differently. And
I know,
and if that does boost them,
I was there when Gamergate and stuff started. The job I had at Microsoft was actually dealing with this stuff directly with extremists. The fact that we let this stuff go, the fact that we allow this toxicity to exist in spaces, and we just say it's just words. That's why they're feeling themselves, because we're just letting them have their day.
Right. Well, I mean, overall in general, yeah, I understand what you're saying, but if people are conversating, that's just me. If Pam or somebody else want to do, like I said, listen, you just heard the other dude. He basically said that black people are animals and chimps. I didn't remove him. I'm okay. But again, that's how I deal with things. Yeah. I get what you're saying, though. You're 100% correct. I'm not denying. I just deal with things. That's because I'm from the streets. I'm not in the streets no more, but I do still have a street mentality. So that's why it's on the internet. It can fly with me because it wouldn't fly in person. I know it won't fly in person because one of us is going to jail and one's going to the hospital or the grave. So that's why I don't care about the internet. But you're 100% correct. And if that does get someone and boosts somebody up, they think, oh, wait till I get outside and go to Walmart. I'm going to say what I said in the spaces. They ass going to be mopped up all around aisle 7, 11, and all in the Lysol aisle and everything else. But in any case, Ann, go ahead, Ann. It's on you.
Thank you very much. And I appreciate your co-hosting because I know it's I've run spaces and I know it's very difficult to rein everything in, especially when everything is so divided. I'm not coming from an accusatory place at all. I have some questions though, and I would like not to be spoken over if that's possible. And I want to ask Pam some questions, if that's okay with you, Pam. Okay. I'm with you. You stand up for your friends, and I do with mine. Even if they're wrong, I stand up for them because that's what we do. So I understand your stance on that.
Well, hold on. I don't.
Yeah.
Not if they're wrong.
No,
I do
and I
not
just said
stand
I
up for them.
appreciate that.
Don't say that. But don't put words in my mouth. I know,
Okay,
you said I know we stand up for our
that's how
friends
I
even if they're wrong.
receive it.
No,
Okay,
I
that's
do
just
not.
how okay, I believe you. It's just how I received it. That's all. It's hard to communicate with somebody who's yelling at you and always on the defense because you try to understand and ask questions and it's an automatic defense. It's very difficult. I'm not a MAGA. That's why I'm trying to understand because I know people want to stand their ground, right? And you said that there's no hope, that there will always be a divide. But how do we live in semi-peace together is my question. Because somebody's going to have to back down if everybody's standing their ground. There's a war. So what is your suggestion? Because you go down to Portland, and so are they supposed to just back away when the people from down below ICE come up to like Patriot Corner, or do you guys back away if they go down to ICE? Who rules the roost there? And I do have one comment though. Doing all of that in front of ICE doesn't change any laws. It creates a huge chaos, and there's a lot of media on it, whether it be internet or on mainstream media. But what is the purpose of it besides that? Because Congress shouldn't everybody be going that direction instead of the ICE facility? And it's an honest question, I promise.
Well, I guess you should have told John Lewis not to go into the coffee shop, right? It's called civil disobedience. There are laws that should not be laws. And throughout history, we've had to protest against unjust laws, civil rights. We've had to stand up for civil rights, for our Constitution. This is the war we're having right now. We're standing up for the Constitution. That's all we're doing. Because what ICE has been doing, of course, it's not ICE. And it's not these protests isn't the problem here. It's Trump. What we need to do is vote and win the midterms. Yeah, I
agree.
Yeah, that's what we need to do. But they're going to make that very difficult. They're working on everything they can to make sure women aren't going to be able to vote. They want you to have, they won't let you use your driver's license because you've been married. You got to prove who you are. I hope everybody's keeping up on this because it's very serious. It's very scary.
But
women will not be able to vote.
Okay, but there isn't a law put in place for that yet, correct?
Yeah, but it's coming. It's all coming.
Okay, I believe you because I've been paying attention to what you say. In fact, I wrote a bunch of stuff down so I can check myself. But it hasn't happened yet, and we have midterms coming, and people are free to vote. The ID, I have to show ID when I drive. I have to show ID if I fly.
Yeah,
so
but you're going to have a passport to vote. If you're a woman, you're going to need a passport, and you better go get one, or you're not going to be able to vote.
Okay, I appreciate
it hasn't
that.
Passed yet,
I appreciate that.
It hasn't passed yet, but they're working on it, right?
It passed the House.
It passed the House. Yeah, it passed the House. And it's waiting for...
But not the Senate. And then it has to go back to the House if there's funding. Yeah. Okay. So, see, I know a tiny bit. All right. So people are going to vote. So we'll see how all of that pans out. But for midterms, what is your suggestion? Because I do believe in my heart that you should have ID to vote. I live in Washington, and it's mail-in ballots, and I got 3 ballots in the mail. I could have filled out 3. So how would you solve that problem? And again, I'm not being confrontational. I'm asking a question because you've been in the game a long time. You're very knowledgeable. You're very strong in your opinions, which I am too. But so what is your solution for having people that don't have ID? I mean, they should bring at least a birth certificate to show they're a
Go ahead,
citizen,
stop the
correct?
spin. You can answer that question.
Yeah, so okay. You said that you got 3 mail-in ballots?
I did.
Okay, cool. Okay, let's say you got 3 mail-in ballots. Let's say you filled out all 3 mail-in ballots. When it got to their process, because they have a thing, they would have caught it because they got 3 mail-in ballots.
I'm too chicken. I only
So they
did
have
one.
I know, no. Okay, let me just put it to you this way. Let me just put it to you this way. They have a system to catch voter fraud.
Okay.
They have a system to catch voter fraud. Does that mean that listen, you can look up the stats yourself from the last 25 years. Does that mean that some people didn't get through and voted illegally? Yes, some people have voted somewhere throughout the United States, but the percentage is very low, and it's like 1 or 2. It's nothing.
We had a recall
So
on our envelopes too.
right, so that's right. So if there's an issue, the bottom line is this: there are systems in place to correct that. And if there is an issue, then you have recounts and this, that, and the third. So, and to be honest with you, the only people, I understand that you're not a Democrat, you're not on the left or the right, but the only people that's crying about the whole so-called voting thing are the people on the right, not the people on the left. But there's just as enough people on the right voting as the left. So we're pretty much, I think there's more left progressive Democrats of registered voters than Republican voters, which is why the right is complaining. But that's just the bottom line. Go ahead, Pam. You can head on.
No, if she's done, I'd like to call on Ingrid. I haven't heard from Ingrid in a long time. Are you done with your questions right now?
Yes, I am. Thank you, Pam.
Okay, thank you.
Hello, everyone.
Hi, Ingrid.
Gosh, I was listening for a while. The F word was God, my God, my God, my God, my God. It was like off the charts.
know, I couldn't hold back. Mega's getting on my case.
Okay, first,
And
the last thing.
I would never use that word, just let you know. You got a follow, by the way.
I try not to use that word. I mean, there's 2 words that I don't like using. It's the F word and to shut up, because I think it's so disrespectful when you tell somebody to F you. That is literally cursing at someone. And if you were in person, you would be a little bit more careful about that, because you don't know what the consequences will be by using that word in front of somebody's face. But just saying. The other thing I wanted to say to the last person that spoke that said that they got 3 ballots, just to let you know, FYI, you get 3 ballots, you fill it out, you go to jail. You're only supposed to fill out 1. So the ownership is on you. You get 1 ballot, 1 vote, 1 person. You fill out 3, then you are looking to go to jail
Ingrid,
for something that you should not go to
Ingrid,
jail.
She said she only
No,
did
I know
one.
she said, yes, I know she said she only filled out 1, but that's the whole point. Maybe that's the system trying to see who will break the law and see if we could catch the areas, especially since they do have mail-in ballots in Washington. Just wanted to say that. The other thing I wanted to say is for the conversation that was talking about New York, and I was going to come in, but then I said, I'm going to let Stop the Spin handle this one. I could truly say I'm a New Yorker. I'm a New Yorker that came to this country in 1969, and I've been living here since. And for the person that was making fun about Mike Bloomberg, yes, I happen to be one of those that voted for him to be reelected for the what's his name? Show. For a lot of things that he also did for the city, so we cannot step on it as a rug, because he did get reelected twice. The other thing I wanted to speak about, I also wanted to bring up, and I need to bring up this because I want people to understand. In our Constitution, when it speaks about us citizens and non-citizens, because that's how it refers to us, okay? And citizens of the United States are either born here or naturalized. There isn't any citizen that is better than the other citizen. So for those that are hearing it out there, I don't care where you're from, where you were born. If you are an American, you are an American. You are not less of an American because you are a naturalized citizen. To share some history, I am from Venezuela. I came here in 1969. My mother came here in 1963, but we came here with green cards. And in the 60s, the United States was inviting people from South America. In 1965, when we had the immigration reform, was to invite people of color to come to the United States and have a pathway to citizenship after they've been here for 5 years. I don't ever want to hear anyone degrading a naturalized citizen to make them feel less than, especially like some people that are from Puerto Rico. Puerto Rico, yes, they are citizens, but the only way that they could vote for president, they have to live in the mainland. Okay, so if you live in Puerto Rico, you cannot vote for a president. So when a Puerto Rican is cutting down on an immigrant that became a citizen that they can't be a president, you have to like say, yeah, we can't be a president, but we could still vote for one. And that's important. And the kids that we do have when we're a permanent resident, they also become citizens because they're born here. The fact that the president wants to challenge birthright citizenship, it should piss the hell out of all of us since we are a country of immigrants. And I'm going to repeat it again. We are a country of immigrants. Some of us came earlier in time. Some of us came later in time. But guess what? We're still a country of immigrants. The only natives from here were the Native Americans and the Mexicans. So when we're there criticizing citizenship and all that, we need to start being a little bit more sensitive to what that means to a lot of people. My gripe that I am having right now with this administration or any administration that is undermining and violating our constitutional rights, that's a biggie for me. Because becoming a citizen, I have to take an oath to protect and defend the Constitution. So when I am outright speaking, I am doing what I did take an oath for. I didn't serve in the army, in the military, but I could have. I could have served in the Air Force. And when we went to speak to the sergeant at the Air Force, he told my ex-husband and I to come back when we go to college because we could come back as officers because at the time we still held a green card. And they thought that it will be better for us to come back as an officer since we were just in the bottom end because we weren't citizens and God knows what jobs we would have gotten in the Air Force, but told us to come back. It so happens when we went to college, we went to Wall Street instead. So that changed. I also want to tell the people that are out there, I also was a Republican when I first became a citizen because I worked in Wall Street and those were the people I was associating with. I stopped being a Republican when Papa Bush decided to continue to allow Clarence Thomas to be the justice. Okay. I believed Anita Hill at that time. I was in the same age group around that time and realized how it is to being a woman of color, to be in front of a committee, in front of all those white old men and have to tell your story of how you were sexually harassed and for them to still allow this man to become a justice on the Supreme Court. Again, a lot of times people say, "Oh, well, she could have lied or whatever." My attitude is that whenever you have a situation that if someone has, if you have a situation where you are tainted, and we know what the Supreme Court is, he should have been discontinue working at the EEOC and allow somebody else to come and be nominated for the position. Someone like that should not have been awarded the seat. And now we see how corrupt he is. Corrupt in terms of accepting all these expensive gifts. And I know a lot of people like to say, "Oh, but the Supreme Court doesn't have any guidelines. You know, they could do whatever." No, all of them came from the lower courts, so they knew what that means. And if you notice, Sotomayor, Ketanji Brown, and Cannon, whenever there is any cases that they had any involvements, like when Ketanji came on as a junior person, when there was a case with Harvard, when they were where the Asians were saying that they weren't being discriminated against, she recused herself. That's what you're supposed to do when you have any ties with any cases coming to the court. And the court is not observing that. It's only common sense that they should. I heard people talk about kids and pets should not come to a protest. A protest is a peaceful protest. When we go to a protest, it's peaceful. I've been in this country from 1969, and I have been watching protests when I was 6 years old in Venezuela, and kids did go to protest. The fact that it got violent, it wasn't from the people that were protesting. It was from the people that wanted to scare them and to stop it, and it never stopped. And that's how change came around. So I think I covered a lot, but please try to be respectful. We could be respectful for one another. We could have difference of opinions. It's fine. I mean, but when people are like saying, I know when someone was saying, "Oh, put it in the bubble." No, if I say something and you think I'm saying something wrong, go research it. You're challenging me. I don't need to put it in the bubble. I know what it is to become a citizen. And I know what it is when a president takes an oath. He takes an oath different than anybody else. He takes an oath to preserve, to protect, and defend the Constitution of the United States. So when you have a president that after he took his oath of office, the first thing he does is pardon insurrectionists of January 6th, because that was an insurrection. It was real. And it's a day that I celebrate my citizenship because I became a citizen on January 6, 1989. And he also took an oath to preserve. Our motto is a peaceful transfer of power. Right now, this is not a peaceful transfer of power when you are bringing militants in states and treating citizens like they have no rights. And we all should be appalled about that. That's one thing we should have in common, because one thing about the Constitution, it doesn't belong to the right, it doesn't belong to the left, and it doesn't belong to the independent. It belongs to all of us. Every single one of us have to take that oath. And we all have to hold them accountable to that oath. Because if we don't, then we do not have a republic anymore. And that's what we need to protect. So we all should be on the same page, because we all want to end up in the same place. And right now, No Kings, we having a No Kings March on March 28th. And again, it could be anybody marching, because in this country, we did away with no kings. And for 250 years, we don't want no kings. And me knowing what a democracy, how when you lose a democracy happens, Venezuela lost their democracy and it's been under dictatorship for 27 years. So once we lose it, it takes a while to take it back. And you guys will know me, I am the one that loves promoting the 14th Amendment, Section 3. And I know a lot of people, they feel that, oh, it can't work. Well, you know what? I'm sorry. I took a note to the Constitution, and I believe in the Constitution, and whatever is in the Constitution is the law of the land. And I will continue promoting it. And when Pam said we need to vote, yes, in Minnesota, I just researched today. Minnesota has 134 state representative. It's split 67-67. They have 8 representatives split. They got 2 senators that are Democrats and Walz as the governor. That's why they're so interested in Minnesota. Well, then we need to put pressure on those Republican representatives because they should be voting with their constituents, and the stuff that's going in Minnesota is unconstitutional, and they should be held accountable to that. And if not, maybe those will be the first people we can disqualify and make sure they are not able to get reelected in the midterms. So now that I did my little rant, I hope you guys have a wonderful evening. And again, please stop cursing at each other, and let's try to get to a common ground where our Constitution continues to be the law of the land.
Absolutely. Thank you so much, Ingrid. I'm a follower now. I respect that you brought up Minneapolis. That's where I was born, and I have a lot of family there. Some of them are attending these peaceful protests. So yeah, my heart goes out to Minneapolis 100%. Thank you for bringing that up. And you brought up a lot of good points. You probably saw the 100% coming from me and a thumbs up, but I'm going to turn it over to Pam. Pam wants to get a word in. Go ahead, Pam.
Yeah, a lot of you don't know this, and Spider Mike and the others that are listening in here. But what happened when I found out some facts about January the 6th? It's a long story, and if you've been following me at all, you would know this. But what happened when I got on CNN and called Trump, said that he was a cult leader and left the MAGA cult, I started a space called J6 Gaslighting. And Ingrid and Stop the Spin were in there. And there was a huge smear campaign. Both sides didn't trust me. Of course, MAGA was pissed off at me, of course. And but the Democrats too. And I don't blame them. I get it. I understand. It takes time. But it's been 3 years I've been doing this, and I haven't stopped. And I'm not going to stop because I was lied to. But anyway, that's another story. But what I wanted to share is when I was able to go to Congress on January the 6th this year and talk to them and tell them how sorry I was and why I didn't take the pardon from Trump and that the Capitol Police are the heroes, I invited Stop the Spin and Ingrid to come with me. And why? Because even though they heard the smear and there was so much going on, it was so bad, I couldn't hold a space anymore because every one of you were getting attacked. You were getting doxxed. You were getting yelled at. People said, Pam, I want to come in your space, but I can't. It was horrifying. And even now, I get very few followers to come in a space with me because of the whatever reasons. But anyway, I just want you guys to know that Stop the Spin and Ingrid did not give up on me. And I appreciate you guys very much. I really do. Because it's been hard. It's been a very fucking hard road. I'm sorry I used the F word. But sorry, Ingrid, I apologize to you.
Well, that's okay, Pam, because you're saying it as an adjective, not cursing somebody out. That's the difference. Okay. So that's the disrespect I'm speaking about.
I love you very much, and Stop the Spin. I love you too. And I can't thank you enough for staying with me all these years and supported me because I have wanted to give up. You guys don't know what it's been like to have both sides hating you and not supporting you or not helping you get your message out there. But now I think it's kind of turning a little bit. But there's a person in this room, and I think, no, she's still here. I'd really love to have you share, if you don't mind, Reverend Roland. Would you mind talking and sharing a little bit? I met this wonderful lady, and she does a lot of good things in our community. Reverend Roland, you're willing to talk? You got a speaker. Okay, maybe she doesn't want to share, but I want to thank you for what you're doing in the community. She does a lot of great things, and you guys need to follow her too. But anyway, there's no hands.
Yeah, I just hit the follow back button. I didn't realize that she was wanting to follow, so I followed her back right on.
Yeah, follow Ingrid and Stop the Spin. good people to, especially Ingrid, with her, what is it, 14th Amendment? No, what?
It's
Yeah.
my thing is let's make 14.3 great again. Okay. It's the one thing that's in our Constitution that it's prime for this moment now, because right now our rights are being violated and undermined. Right now, the oath of office is being dishonored. Right now, they want to run this country like Russia and Turkey, and not Turkey. Oh God, I can't even think of the word with Erdogan. I can't even think of Hungary and Venezuela. I mean, it's we have to come to a realization that we did not come this far. We did not come this far to go backwards. The 14th Amendment was ratified in 1868. And in 1868, imagine that. Back then, senators, it was only 13 states at the time, right? Senators agreed with representatives agreed to create an amendment that gave Black people citizenship to no longer be 3/5 of a person, allow naturalized citizens to be full citizens in this country, allowed us, if government was to go rogue. And right now, government is rogue. We have a Congress that's not doing checks and balances. We have a Supreme Court that is not on our side. They are supposed to be interpreting the Constitution that is supposed to be protecting us. And they are basically allowing and giving powers to the executive branch that is not in the Constitution. So for us to want to do that, why would you want your rights to be taken away? I am sorry, because you never know who's going to be president again. You want to be able to have a constant. And the constant that we have is our Constitution, like no other. There isn't any other constitution in the world that has a 14.3 in it where the people, especially in the midterms, could decide if the people that were engaged in an insurrection or who are aiding adjudicated insurrectionist, and that's what he is. He's still an adjudicated insurrectionist in the state of Colorado. So when you are still aiding and abating that, we have to take hold and say, wait a minute, this is not what our founders had in mind. Because if they did, we wouldn't have 27 amendments. And there is a 28th Amendment, which Biden spoke about. And a lot of people say, oh, it ran out of time or whatever. I don't care if it ran out of time. That amendment is equal rights. Equal rights for us. We should be fighting for equal rights. Don't put a time limit on equal rights. If we got all the states, the 38 states to agree, don't tell me, oh, because we lost the window, we don't get it anymore. No, we are supposed to demand, because again, we have a government because we chose to. They get paid by the taxes we pay. So they answer to us. And when they're doing things that are affecting other citizens and non-citizens, because also non-citizens also have rights in this country. So when you see people being grabbed off the street, that is unconstitutional as well. So we have to stick together and make sure that we follow the law. And as long as we follow the law and we vote the way we're supposed to vote, we will be all right. But once we start breaking the law, then we become a lawless country. And then that is not a viable way of life.
Yeah. So, okay, real quick, because there's been hands up. They've been waiting a long time, y'all. So it's Stealth. Stealth. I guess somebody else dropped their hand. Stealth, Sticky, and then Noah. Go ahead.
Yeah, just real quick. I'll go ahead. 1 minute, just 1 second.
Yeah, go ahead, Pam.
We're going to close up after the hands are done, okay?
All right.
Because it's midnight from coming up to midnight.
Yes.
So put your hands up now if you want to speak.
Yeah, go ahead, Stealth.
Go ahead, Stealth. I want to go back to the whole thing that happened, I think it was yesterday with Mike, if you're still here.
I'm a co-host. I'm here.
So I know you're saying that the vet was going after you, and that's what you're saying, correct?
He was looking directly at me. I moved to the left, but couldn't get completely out of the way because he came at me.
Okay, so on my computer right now and my TV, I have 12 different streams and videos up showing you went directly at him, assaulted him, pushing him off his chair, resulting in broken ribs and him getting a concussion and passing out.
I understand that.
Okay.
So if you believe
I'm not,
that
I'm not
guilty,
done. I'm not
please
done.
go ahead and send it
Mike,
to the FBI.
Mike, I'm not done.
Okay.
So, how do you justify assaulting someone who spent the majority of their life defending this country against the exact same actions you did against him as something okay to do?
Are you done?
That was a question.
Okay. Well, first of all, I didn't know who this guy was.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Are you gonna let? I don't care. Are you gonna let me finish?
Go ahead.
I want to see your little. Get your little mute button up. Now.
You go.
You mute, please. I don't want you interrupting me. Where's your little mute button? Thank you. First of all, I didn't know the guy. Okay, I had seen him down there, but I didn't know he was a veteran. Okay, I know he rode around on his little scooter, but he started out the evening by riding his scooter in a circle and in everybody that was down there. I watched him hit people with his scooter. Okay, then he circled around and he ran over my foot. That's when I was like, whoa, what? I mean, and then as he raced away and I was calling him back, dude, get back here, mother. I was using choice words. He kept going and I watched him sideswipe two more people. So when he drove around, started heading back towards Patriot Corner, okay, when he started going back to Patriot Corner, he stopped to talk to two of the officers, two Portland police officers. So I had several people approach me and they're like, he just hit me. And I said, well, come on, all of us, there were about 6 or 7 people that said that he hit them with his little scooter. So we all started walking towards the two officers that were standing in the middle of the street. Well, as soon as we get close, that Jerry is his name, I guess, he does a 180 and comes directly at me. Okay. I tried to move off to the left. I used to play football. I can't move like that anymore, man. I tried to move off to the left. And yes, I had my hands out in front of me to try and stop him. But when he kept the juice on and he had that thing full board, he flipped backwards and I landed on top of him. I'm sorry that he got injured. Okay. I am so sorry. Like I said, I didn't know he was a veteran. I do now. I feel bad that happened to a veteran. I feel bad that a veteran left in an ambulance, but he came at me. All right? I was on my way. I was on my way to go speak with the police officers. So stealth. All right? FAFO. No disrespect to him, but you fuck around, you find out.
Okay, so I'm gonna come back on that. So you're saying that you were going towards officers and all that, all right? None of the people. Okay, none of the videos I'm seeing of where you are walking towards him and then assaulting him to the point where he has grievous bodily injuries.
Yeah. Well,
there's any officers. Yeah, any of the, at least 8 different angles.
Where's the broken
There's
rib
2 officers
report?
behind him.
Hold on.
Where's the broken ribs report?
From him and 3 other individuals, and one of them's
You spoke to the guy that got hurt?
I've spoke to him in a space earlier.
And he said he got broken ribs.
Yes, and he also verified it with hospital records. He has 3 broken ribs and
3 broken ribs
and a major concussion
because he flipped his cart. He flipped his cart, and that's how he got 3 broken ribs. I
Okay,
didn't
okay.
have 3 broken
No,
ribs.
no, hold on.
He did.
Hold on.
All right.
The cause and effect. All right. Basic as hell. He wanted to have gotten those broken ribs from his scooter if you didn't shove him, causing the scooter to fall on him, which makes
I
it
held my ground.
your responsibility. None of these. No, hold
I
on.
tried to get out
I
of the
gotta
way.
stop this, Micah. Hold
Hey,
on.
Stealth. If you have this evidence, please share it with the Portland police. They asked everybody. If you have, like you just said, you had what, 24 angles or something like that?
I said 12.
Send everything to the
12.
Okay, 12. Send that to the Portland police, please. Please. Do your worst.
Yeah, but shouldn't you act like the bigger man and just bring yourself in and like show the person
was
you
there.
assaulted that you're being the bigger man and taking accountability?
Bring myself in for what? I was cleared. I was detained for 22 minutes. The Portland police saw the videos and they said, you are free to go. And then they asked me, do I want to file charges? I said, no, because I didn't get hurt. All right. And then, like I said, at that time, I found out that he was a veteran. I found out that, I didn't know his name was Jerry until late last night. But they cleared me.
Spider-Man.
And I still haven't heard anything. They have all my information. I haven't received a text message. I haven't received any email from the Portland police. So if I'm guilty, do your worst.
Spider-Man,
Wait,
Spider-Man,
Pam.
let me talk to Spider-Man.
Okay.
Let me
No, wait, Pam. Before you do that, I sent you a screenshot of somebody that they said that you blocked them, but they sent me video. They said that probably will help Spider Mike. I don't know what the video is. So can you look at the message, unblock them, so they can send it to you, because you do a little bit more of the journalistic thing, and then you can probably forward it to Spider Mike or whatever.
Okay, I'll do that in just a second. First, let me tell you what this is all about, Spider Mike. It's not about this incident, and I'm sick of them using this veteran bullshit.
Yeah,
give me a break. Spider Mike knew all about him, and he's going out and attacking veterans. Oh yeah, they want to spin this because they're using it. Look, I was there when Nick Shirley and Nick Sawyer, all the big names, you can name all these mega right-wing live streamers, and I watched them. They did not get attacked. They did not. They lied about being attacked, and they get called by Pam Bondi and got in front of Trump in this. It was called some kind of conversation they had with Trump, all about Portland, right? And they brought all the lies that happened, and I'm there. I'm the witness. I have video. They're lying. I still have it. So when Congress calls for all this information, they're going to pay a price for their lying. They will. They're going to be held accountable. But let me finish.
But Pam,
let me finish.
Look, you made me.
What?
Oh, no, you made me think when you said about the veteran thing. Remember when Trump came in? So you had John McCain, who, and I'm not a fan of. Well, I'm not overall a fan of John McCain, but you had John McCain. Man was captured in Vietnam. And I give it to him. He did some real shit. He said, if you ain't letting us all go, I don't want to go. I have to give that man props for that. How did Trump treat him? So this veteran thing, these people, what was their response to Trump? They voted for Trump. Man disrespected John McCain every day of his life until the man passed away. And they disrespected John McCain even in death. And what is their response? You need to ask them. Yeah, you need to bring them, unmute them, and ask this dude Stealth, because I see he says he's pro MAGA, anti this.
Trump
What?
just had a whole bunch of cadets come into his, invited him in. Because he's an actor. He stages things to make you think that he supports them. He doesn't give a shit about veterans.
I know that.
They would have benefits and they wouldn't be in much trouble as they are.
But I need to hear about the John McCain thing from one of these MAGA people. Let
me finish or I lose my thought of
I know, go
train
ahead.
of thought. So what this is a setup. They're going to need more than Spider Mike's incident. And they're trying to make more. This is why they're down there. This is why I was asked to be a speaker there. And the only thing I thought about talking about was telling people, do not talk to the mega live streamers. Their only purpose, and this is a fact, is to rile you up, get you upset so that you'll fight them or they'll accuse you of some bullshit. And that's what they're doing with Spider Mike right now. There's agenda behind all this. Now look at there's one
I
other
know.
thing. I don't know if you guys know this, but they did a video on me and it was going out everywhere. It was fixed and it shows me handing something to somebody. They said that I was handing a weapon to someone. I'm not kidding. So just know they do this with videos. They make up shit, they change it, they fix it. Do not worry about what they're saying to you. Just know that they have an agenda. They want Trump desperately to do the Insurrection Act. And that's all I want to say. So I'm not going to listen to you people, you maggots that come up here with this bullshit because you don't want the facts. What you want is your agenda for ICE to stop, for us to stop protesting against ICE. And it's not going to happen, period. And I'm coming back there, you little punks. And I'm
Yeah,
going to
that's right.
videotape everything you're damn doing.
Come on, we're ready for you. We're ready for you,
Yeah,
Pam.
listen.
You know, go ahead.
Before I go to so Steph spoke already, and the next person was Mr. Stinky Noah. But real quick, if I could, on one hand, I kind of wish that all so-called immigrants would just pack up and leave the U.S. for 90 days so I can watch this country collapse and see their fucking face. I really, if I had that thing from the ex, well, I forgot that movie, and just snap my finger, I would remove all the so-called illegal, those they classify illegal, out of here so I can watch this country collapse. No more fruit, vegetables, no more mowing the lawn, nothing. This place was collapsed. And to be honest with you, and I had thought about doing a TikTok about it and a YouTube, the only way that we're going to get immigration reform permanently in this country is the immigrants, maybe just the Spanish ones. They do need to come together, and if they could work out something with Mexico and just go and leave, just leave for 90 days.
Yeah,
Guess who's
temporary
going to
leave. Temporary.
Yeah, no, listen,
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
seriously, listen, because if they left for 90 days or 6 months, this country will collapse, and they know it'll collapse. And guess who's going to be calling them back? The Republicans. Yo, listen, come back. We'll work out something. That's the only way, because I'm going to be honest with you. Next administration come in, they're going to reverse everything Trump did. They're going to bring them back here. They're going to give them this. Then another Republican's going to come in, and he's going to put them back out again. And we're going to keep going through this for the next, 50 years.
Yeah, but
It's not going to stop.
Ben, look at there's videos, many videos that people are saying, I'm here legally. I got papers in my purse, and they still arrest them. This is about brown people. This is about making this an all-white Christian nation.
No, they've said it. Some of them even said, a couple of people said, I seen videos, they said, well, to be honest with you, they said, I don't care whether they're here legally. I think we have enough people here. We have enough. We don't want no more here. So now they coming out, because once you corner them into they're here legally, then it's like, well, I think we have enough here anyway. Okay, so you just said that. So you don't care about the 14th Amendment, the law. Just say that. Just like, look, I just don't want no more black and brown people here. Just say it. That's cool, because it doesn't really matter what you want, but just say that. And, but go ahead. Who else? Mr.
Noah?
Stinky didn't know him.
Yeah.
Hey, how you doing? Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, we got you. We got you.
Excellent. Spider Mike, I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt. I'll watch every video of the incident. I think it's unfortunate what happened. I know you're a well-spoken guy. I like Captain Jerry as well. So, I'm going to treat you fairly. You say one thing, he says another. I'm going to watch all the video and do my research. And I would expect anybody to want that for them. Now, stop the spin. You mentioned James Fields, or no, it was Heather Heyer. And I've got to tell you something about the Heather Heyer thing. James Fields is innocent. His car was attacked by Antifa, including one named Tyler Keelan, an Antifa leader from Richmond, Virginia, before the crash. So that's why he crashed. He's a schizophrenic dude who got his car attacked, and you don't know what it's like to be in there as a schizophrenic driver, and then he loses his glasses. His car got attacked by frozen water bottles. People throwing frozen water bottles. They were hitting his car, and he crashed. And that's why Heather Heyer passed away. It was the violence of Antifa that day. You got to see what happened before then and do your research as well. So.
Wait a minute. All right. Okay, hold on. Because Jesus Christ. So you're telling me that's why he ran his car into a crowd of people? Because it wasn't just, he ran his car into a crowd of people.
Yes, he lost control.
Oh, he lost control.
He's an innocent man, and he needs to be pardoned, and he needs to get a new trial with the evidence about Tyler Keelan, and it's out there. It's proven that was attacked.
Wait, let me ask you a question. I'm not going to entertain it too long. Let me ask you a question. Did he go to trial?
In Charlottesville, where it's 85.5% Democrats, so therefore he didn't get a fair trial. He needs to have a new trial in Goochland.
Wait. Wait. Okay. So he went to trial, correct?
Right. It was not a fair
trial. Wait. He went to trial. Do you know how many of the jurors? Do you know their political positions?
Yeah,
do you know?
A friend of mine, Jacob Goodwin, the jury foreman was a member of DSA. So literally, literal Antifa convicting him. So
wait.
Opponents.
Okay, wait. Okay, hold on for a minute. We're gonna play this game. So out of how many jurors did he have? 12.
I guess, but it was not.
Okay.
Trial. It was not a.
Okay, he had 12. So